3, 2, 1. And it didn't quite pop in time, but whatever. It never does. Welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise. Sunbreak is finally out. I finally downloaded it. Hopefully it works out. It looks like they changed the little swoosh behind it. So that's good. It's a nice little touch to make sure that you know that yes, Sunbreak is installed. We're going to be trying to get right into it, like, immediately, but that shouldn't be too hard because from what I saw of the little, like, changes screen, it's basically the moment you unlock your master, unlock your hunter rank is when you get the Sunbreak stuff unlocked. When you're ready to go in. Striped cat, little dog, black belt S, right. Black belt S is the, it's the guardian gear from, the last game. It's designed to get you into it real quick. Elgato, Elgato, Elgato. And supplies from Kingdom, okay. New adventure is about to begin. A worrisome letter has arrived from the kingdom homeland of Hirondine the Trader. She's waiting at the village entrance for you. Okay. When you talk to Hirondine, the Gathering Hub questline will temporarily change to that of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Once you made enough progress, it will return to normal. Alright, sure. We'll talk to you later, Hirondine. I want to see what the hell's going on here. There's a few people who are waiting to talk with us. So, how's hunts with the Palamutes been going? Got a couple of things you can use out on your hunts. First, a handy-dandy Palamute pouch, and then a new command, Sniff 'em Out. Both super useful for gathering. When you're out on a quest and can't carry any more items, you can use the Palamute pouch to carry extra items. You don't have to equip it like other Palamute gear, just take your Palamute with you on a quest and that's it. Okay. So, during a quest, if you run out of space for items, like herbs, the Palamute can now carry it. They're basically a pack dog now. Huh. And the Sniff 'em Out command is even more useful. Using it will point out various items in endemic life on the map. And I should really not eat these chips while on stream. They mess with my mouth a bit. Alright. Using the Sniff 'em Out command will mark the location of herbs, ore, and other items, as well as endemic life. Items already gathered in endemic life will be displayed. Okay. Fair enough, Inukai. Thank you.
See you.
Doggo has gotten additional training. Let's see what Senri's got for us. Sunbreak, black belt equipment, we'll take it. Elgato. The striped cat, which makes it so that they look like a regular cat, as well as loyal dog, which makes them look like a golden retriever. F Elgato, C Elgato. Supplies from the kingdom, a lot of stuff, not bad. And some black belt. Alright then. Boomy Dango? What? Huh. Well, let's get this online. Just real quickly. Shouldn't take us too long to get in there. There we go, yeah, well, we'll do that, because we do want to actually get some progress in here. Talk with you. There we go. Lobby settings. Copy that real quick. There we go. That should get us ready to go. Okay. Wait to change it all. I don't think it did. Yeah, no, it didn't. Alright. Alright. As you can see, we do have a master rank here. I'm just gonna quickly switch this back on top, and there we go. We do have a master rank visible now. That is indeed a thing that was added in with Sunbreak. Ah, Hunter. I was waiting for your return. I have received a letter from my home country that contains somewhat troubling news. The letter was sent by my sister, and in it she details how monsters from the kingdom have started invading neighboring territories. Knights of the Royal Order, okay. My sister belongs to the Knights of the Royal Order and has assembled a research team to combat this threat. Ideally, the research team would halt their advance before the village, but it's only a matter of time before some of these monsters reach Camera shores, if they have not already. Elder Fugan has already been brought up to speed. However, as you are the defender of the village, I would like you to be part of the discussion on this matter. Please, let us go speak with Elder Fugan. There isn't a moment to waste. There you are, Squirt. We've been waiting for you. Alright, Atsushi, fill us in. I'm sure you've already heard the not-so-gnarly news from Rondine. Okay then, buddy. Monsters from the kingdom are starting to invade other territories, and it looks like Camera has made the list of other territories. We just received word that Daimyo Hermitor has been spotted in the Shrine Ruins. That's a first for this region. Merciful heavens, are we too late? To think the turmoil of my homeland would jeopardize the safety of this village. I can't even begin to apologize. Take it easy, Rondine. None of us could have anticipated the monsters branching out, much less this quickly. Movements of monsters constantly exceed our understanding. Barely knew anything about the rampage for years. At any rate, Squirt, we're gonna need to give you to give our guests in the Shrine Ruins a proper Camera welcome. Minoto has the job lined up for you. Itsushi, you got your own mission. And Rondine, let us know next time you hear from the research team. Now go get to it. I mean, this shouldn't be too hard to do, right?
How about this weather?
So, Daimyo Hermitor, eh? Daimyo Hermitors are the giant crabs.
Here's the quest list.
Where is it, though? Should be in, like, the highs, right? No? Where is it, then? Am I looking in the wrong one?
Come again.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at, I was looking at not the hub. My bad. I literally just woke up.
What would you like to do?
As you're aware, we have a situation that needs your attention. Orders have come in for you to hunt the Daimyo Hermitor that's wandered into the Shrine Ruins. I've done a bit of research and you are in for a real fight. The massive claws are more than capable of crushing anything, especially hunters.
Oh.
Indeed they are. Do be careful out there. Extra careful. Unlike the Rampage, we've never dealt with anything like this before.
Special quest is coming for you.
Hermitor. That's actually a really nice looking Hermitor there. I'm used to it, the old version.
I wish you
If I remember correctly, this is a water monster, so it's probably going to be using, or it's probably going to be weak to lightning. Shouldn't be too hard to do. The main thing I need to worry about is the fact that its claws are shields, so I'm going to have to try to avoid bopping those too often. Restock, and we go. So, Daimyo Hermitor found its way into the Shrine Ruins, huh?
Fearful, fidgety felines, advancing through the night.
Oh.
When suddenly, out of nowhere, a horrid face causes fright.
Confusion. Is he gonna try to dig it?
Be calm.
Yes he is.
There's no need to cry or moan.
Uh-oh.
It's just some old weather-beaten bone.
Yep, there we go. Hello, Hermitor.
Yet not all is what it seems. For below this giant skull,
Adorable.
hides a devious monster waiting for some prey to go.
Hello, Hermitor. Yep, the Shelled Sovereign, Daimyo Hermitor. So yeah, the Daimyo Hermitor. It's basically a giant frickin' hermit crab that's made a monobolous skull into its home. Yeah, we should probably just make our way there. Arcanine can get us there quick. Thank you. Right, it's F to activate these. I don't know why, but I always want to press E. Straight through. Okay, so it's hanging out in 10 and 9. That makes sense. It's a hermit crab. It's going to hang out around the water. Naturally. We should be able to go up there to grab our various bits. So the Daimyo Hermitor, what's its main threat? Well, it's really defensive. That shell is going to be a real pain. Great for a ruby, an orb of uncommon size, sparkles with a luster inconceivable for a hairball. We should be able to make a pretty easy hunt out of this. I really hope that they kept the frickin' football.
These are the hunting basics.
Starburst bugs absorb elemental properties from attacks. Inflict an elemental blight when you launch monster at them. Okay. It's kind of cool. Good to know. They've added in more endemic life. Flare Flame. And Thunder Beetle will definitely help out. I don't want to underestimate this beetle. Or not beetle, this Hermitor. We're starting strong. I don't think it can roar. Yeah, so whenever it curls up like that, that's a major threat. Because its shells are just as defensive as its, or sorry, its claws are just as defensive as its shell. We need to get right in there. We do our damage. Okay, yeah. Oh, they've even added a small Hermitor. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna dig. That Monobolus Horn. Oh, it's going for the grab, okay. Not what I expected. Ooh. And then it leaps, yeah. Yeah, that is one of its attacks. The other one is that it's going to use its Monobolus Horn as a spear. I want to see what's on these Hermitor. Carapacian Brains, of course. Gray matter that graces a true gourmand's platter. Alright, so it's just the brains so far. If I remember correctly, there should be a shell that they can also drop. Yeah, that right there, that's a problem for me, because I can't break it. But it is indeed able to counterattack. As illustrated. What the hell are you doing, big guy? Okay, he's just running. That's fine. I do like the drawing of the Daimyo Hermitor. It's fitting. Come on, let me hit you. There we go. That's fine, he whipped. Pretty hard, too. Heh. It just deleted a frickin' Banabra. That horn is dangerous as hell. I need to keep away from it. I mean, the explosion will definitely work on it. Ow. Alright, we're latched on. There we go. There we go. What's he doing? Okay, he's charging. He's mad. He's very mad. Ow. Yep, you're gonna make a passing swipe. Alright. Oh, he's digging. Are you gonna do the stab? I think you're gonna do this. Yeah, there's the stab. It's not a hard attack to dodge, it just takes a little bit of practice. Freaking shell. Okay. What the hell just happened there? Ah, the Kuliaku got him. Fair enough. There we go. Let's ride that Kuliaku so I can go and cause some damage. And strong attack. There we go. Excellent. And go for the jump. And that should get us the Punisher. There we go. Thank you, Cool. Gonna sharpen up real quick. What a friendly little egg stealer. A shard, Hermitor Cortex. A Diamond Armator's tough bone shell. Thickness makes her strong armor. Alright, I managed to evade the damage, so there's that. What are you doing? Stab? Yeah, the stab. The upward stab is a much more common attack that the Hermitor likes to use. Forgetting that the helmet is on backwards. It's fine. Damn it. Didn't quite make it through. Alright. Might as well go for its legs. There we go. Big damage. Swing, swing, swing. Big swingy. Okay, no. Heal up. What are you doing, big guy? Nice attempt. Frickin' Hermitor. It's going up the wall, isn't it? Oh, it is. No, it's going up to 13. Okay. Well, we can deal with that. Daimyo is going down. It shouldn't take us too long to obliterate it. It's been a while since I've been down this path. Or even up here, for that matter. Go for the jab. I know the explosion is going to do some damage, yeah. Not as much as I'd have liked, but it did some. Okay. Big whip. Go for that leg. Stab into him so we can ride him for a bit. And blow him the hell up. What's he doing? Okay, that's a new one. Haven't seen him do the full-on, I don't know what to call it, roundhouse? Where it just winds up and does a big overhead strike. Yeah, that's definitely a new what's that red bug? I gotta know. What the hell are you? A ruby wire bug. It'll give your mounted Punisher a boost. Oh. And Bombaji can be... Oh, this is just a carcass. Alright, it just wanted to go for the grab. That's fine. Oh, we actually broke its shell. Okay. Yeah, that move right there is the new one. Never seen that thing before. Well, hunting horns and hammers have a really good time against this monster here. Specifically because they don't really have to care as much about, you know, bopping a monster on a hard spot. I'd use the hunting horn on this thing or not hunting horn, lance a lot of times, but for that I mostly just bopped it with the shield. Ooh, denied. That's nice, Daimyo. A ruby wire bug boosts your mounted Punisher. That's interesting. Oh, you're going for the grab, yeah. Which means you're coming out of here. Oh god, he's bubble in black. He is pissed. Alright. Okay. Nope, this is a bad decision. Feels like this one's going for the grab a lot more often when it's pissed off. Because it's still mad, so... Okay. Can't say I was expecting it to come flying out of the ground, but okay. You can deal with that. Oh wow, I didn't even get a chance to blind it. I guess I was able to basically just shield its eyes with its massive frickin' pincers. That's the idea. Its eyes are so locked in, it doesn't really worry about it. Or I just mistimed it or something. Poison toads, some spear flies, or whatever you want to call these things. Palmbirds. I don't really remember what they're called. They're friendly, whatever, so. Eh. Is it just gonna go to sleep? Nope, it's noticed me. Huh. Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking that. Yoink. Toxic toads. Know where to find them. There we go. Heh! Poor thing. Well, that's one thing down. Frickin' Daimyo Hermitor. Big old Scully boy. And I have actually fought the thing that its horn is, or its back is made of. Our claw tough enough to fortify castles. Okay, then. That thing on its back is the skull of a Monobolus. I have fought it, although it's, kind of an obscure monster, from my understanding. Because it's only been in, like, 1-2 games outside of its original. It's basically a Diablos that has one horn. It is a Monoblos. I get the feeling that Blos in this case means horn. So the idea is that you've got the Dia, which is 2 of them. And then you've got Mono, which is the single. I wonder if there's a Triblos. Huh. Or Triablos or whatever. Oh boy, ain't that spooky. Huh. Hello, Kahoot. Nice to see you.
Hey there, Ace. Got the job done already, huh?
Obviously.
That's why you're my #1 pupil.
Heh. Okay, then it's sushi.
Something wrong?
Is there a leech on there?
I don't think an apex caused this.
Nah, nah. Oh, hello, Malzeno. Oh no, that's a, Acnasom. Huh. Am I gonna see one of them with a leech on him?
Hey, hold up!
What the hell? Okay then.
We need to evacuate
Okay,
the
then.
village. I'll use a flash bomb.
Those look like freaking grenades. Oh, hi, Rondine. Nice to see ya.
Who are you?
Or not Rondine? Not Rondine. Hello, not Rondine. Alright.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter.
Okay, then. Are we really not gonna help her? Alright. She's using a sword board. Not bad. In we go. Damn. Alright. So he just disappears.
Is he okay?
She seems a little annoyed. The fine black pearl, largest and most beautiful of all black pearls. Very valuable and hard to find. Hard bones. Naturally. Eltalite. Ah, yes, this stuff. And lazurite. Not bad, not bad. We made a lot of money there. A new cutscene has been added, and a royal request for cooperation. Wonder what that's about. Where's the Daimyo Ermitor? Now we got other monsters showing their ugly mugs. In any case, we appreciate the backup. The Rondine's sister, huh? Dame Fiorane. Yes, Honorable Elder. Dame Fiorane, Knight of the Royal Order at your service. Here, sister, it appears the monsters from our homeland are invading this region at an unprecedented speed. He's a monster's behavior. Think that crater has anything to do with it? As expected of the village elder, you have commendable insight. Most of the villagers aren't aware of this, but 50 years ago, the kingdom suffered its own calamity. You see this massive hole open up far away from Cameron, a coastal region right outside the kingdom's domain. Rondine, don't look at me like that, please. Because of its proximity, it fell into royal jurisdiction, but there was another reason why the kingdom got involved. The kingdom got involved because a similar phenomenon had occurred centuries before in the capital. The ground gave way, and the elder dragon Malzeno emerged and nearly brought our precious kingdom to the brink of ruin. Then it simply disappeared.
I see.
This disaster repeated itself 50 years ago. A crater formed, Malzeno emerged, calamity ensued, and then it disappeared again. Whereabouts remain unknown. Fearing its return, the Royal Order established an outpost in an old fort to monitor the crater. However, in light of recent events, construction has begun to rebuild the fort. We didn't get a proper name, Elgato. A grand name, is it not? So you think these invading monsters are behaving like this because of old Malzeno is back? Too soon to say. The crater shows no signs of activity. Still, that hypothesis is the basis of our team's expedition. We knights vow to protect our fair kingdom from any threat. If it has returned, we shall lay down our lives for the cause. Lay down your lives, huh? Right. I got a new mission for you. I need to work with Fiorane and the kingdom. Help them resolve this situation. This goes beyond camera. If the monsters keep acting up, every ecosystem out there is in jeopardy. Rampage is Camera's problem, but this crater business affects all surrounding regions. I'm making it your top priority. Oh, you're sending the kingdom? We're in your debt. As a knight of the order, I must show my respect and gratitude for the elder's decision to lend us your strength. I pray that the flame of Camera will prove to be the light of hope that the kingdom needs. But do take care of yourself and my sister. Well then, call upon me once your preparations are complete. One more thing before you go. While we were fighting with the rampage 50 years ago, the kingdom had their own mess to deal with. They're all so busy looking out for our own necks, so we didn't even stop to help each other. This is a chance of a lifetime, Squirt. I put my trust in you to make it right. I'm gonna go experience a lot of new and bizarre things, maybe even a little culture shock. That'll be good for you. Alright, Squirt, go out there and show them what 100 cameras made of. Alright. I kind of miss those little third-person
How are you today?
discussion scenes. But I want to make sure that the Hermitor is what I think it is.
I'll be here if you need me.
Show me that armor. Okay, I can't talk with them. We're gonna have to go talk with the people in the hub. Show me that armor. I must know, is it football? It has to be football. I'm gonna be so disappointed if they don't have the old armor.
So, what can I help you with?
Come on. Oh, I can't see it. And the Nahabra looks nice.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Okay, handicraft is noted. Defender weaponry. Let's see. Not seeing too many additions yet. It might be added in as we go through the quests over in the other area. I think that's how it works. Dame Fiorane. Right, let's go.
I've been waiting for you.
I must thank you again for lending us your strength. I've already sent word of your cooperation to my superior. Well then, everyone's awaiting your arrival. Shall we depart? Hell yeah.
On my
Not a bad looking ship. Armor looks a little silly. But whatever.
I pray that the seas weren't too rough on you. That's good to hear. We shall be in port soon.
Alright.
This is our outpost, El Gado.
Not a bad looking outpost, I gotta say. It's a little broken still, but... Heh. Literally supposed to be England of some sort. So they've got rails on here, which means they've got some contraptions going on. Heh. Heh. Oh, they absolutely have some contraptions. Huh. It looks good, I like it. Okay, that's adorable. Oh, they're still working with Dango, damn it.
Well, what do you think?
Ah, well.
I'd be honored to give you the full tour, but there's someone who wishes to meet you.
Alright, they've already got a
Let's go.
melting pot, that's good. Who the hell are you? Okay, then. Oh god, it's that guy. Oh. The frickin' ace.
This is Admiral Gallius, our leader. Allow me to introduce you.
Admiral Gallius. Oh god.
I present the Hunter from Komura.
Humble greetings.
Eh. Long journey, I'm Gallius. Admiral Gallius is in charge of operations here at the Elgato Outpost. As his adjutant, I don't know what the hell that is, it's my duty to support the Admiral in his work. So he'll be receiving mission assignments from me in accordance with the Admiral's wishes. Master rank 1. Alright. Completing MR urgent quests will do the following. Add new key quests, increase your MR. It works the same as the last one. To start with, I recommend exploring the outpost. Get to know Elgato's people and its facilities. After all, this will be your home for the time being. It'd be wise to get acquainted. And everyone's excited to meet Camara's ultimate hunter. I'm sure they're eager to introduce themselves. Move around village has been replaced by open world map. Gives you access to the world map, which displays the fast travel points of both Camara and Elgato. Okay. With the increase in monster attacks, morale has taken a hit. I'm hoping that your arrival will boost their spirits. That is, if what your elder Fugen says about you is true. Oh, before I forget, there's one person in particular that you must meet first. Master Arlo, our advisor. He's been prodding me for a chance to meet you, literally. I may hear he has another visitor from Camera as well. But I have no idea who it is. Heh. The burbs have a friend. Okay. Who are you? Dame Luchika.
Humble greetings.
Luchika, Knight of the Royal Order at your service. You are the fierce flame of Camera, are you not? Tales of your deeds have reached far. Welcome to Elgato. As Gallius and Fiore have suggested, it may help you settle in if you become more familiar with your new surroundings. I shall share a small tip to assist you in doing so. A rare family of snowy cahoots have made their nest here. If you haven't seen them yet, oh my god, they're so adorable. I just want to... I encourage you to seek them out. Doing so may help you to learn the layout of Elgato. Ah, one more thing. I have this for you.
Yeah.
The official uniform worn by the cahoots of the kingdom. I hope you'll let your own feathered friend try it on for size.
I long to go hunting.
Okay, so where's that little nest? Can we still wirebug around? Pretty freely. Okay. Frickin' a train. Mineo the blacksmith. Well, hey there! Like I wouldn't know who you are. I know Camera Forging when I see it. Rondine introduced me to Master Amon, and I got to watch him at the anvil. It was legendary. I knew I had to learn everything I could, so I told him, I ain't leaving till you teach me everything you know. I've been obsessed with smithing for as long as I can remember. I've traveled all over the world and learned so many things. You see this here outfit? It's based off the one worn by a great smithy I once met. Really comfy and easy to work in.
Wow.
I recognize that one. That's from Monster Hunter 4, the one of the caravaneers that you went with. The smith had that sort of outfit. Huh. I run this here smithy in Elgato. And since you're here, how about we take that gear of yours and do it up a little? We can start by upgrading your weapons to Master Rank. You'll lose all your rampage skills, but you can have me forge you some rampage decorations, you can get them back yet. All you gotta do is slide them in. Some skills may weaken effects, but you can try out all sorts of new combinations. Find out what works best, you know?
Here when you need me.
Okay.
Hey there!
Give me a few pointers, that'll let me forge level 4 decorations for you. It's pretty sweet ones that are sure to give you a leg up on your hunts. Drop by anytime, I'll bang them out for you. Alright. What the hell is over here? Nice Nahabra set. Huh. Wonder what the hell that is. Maybe up here we can find the cahoots? I kinda wanna see them. Heh! Hello! Not seeing them cahoots anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't go onto the rails. There. Paresh Dango. Azuki the cook. Sweet beans, the hunter from Camera. I'm Azuki, owner and operator of the tea shop here in Elgato. Welcome. You must be exhausted after such a long journey. And hungry, too. At least, I hope you're hungry, because we just had a sweet Mew feature to the tea shop, popping skewers. These Mew skewers will level up your Dango experience. Or level down. More about that later. Ahem. Either way, you can enjoy this brand new feature at no cost. I can't wait for you to try it out. What the hell are hopping skewers? Huh. Between normal and hopping skewers when ordering Dango. Changes the skewer, alters the skill level and activation chance of Dango skills. Skill levels vary from 1 to 4, altering the effects when activated. Normal will keep an activated Dango skill at level 2 and maintains the activation chance, make them a reliable choice. Hopping will vary Dango skill levels and activation chances based on the Dango order on the skewer. Hopping skewer effect changes. Top, level 4 skill effect, activation chance greatly reduced. Middle, activation chance is reduced, but it's a level 3 skill effect. Bottom, level 1 skill effect, activation chance is increased. Huh. We'll try it. So we're going to go with a high upgrade here. Guichui Dango Flyer. Extends hanging time during a mid-air stop, and gradually restores health. Huh. Don't let it get caught in your throat. Chirp Chirp, Dango Bird Caller. Huh. Rare crafted creatures significantly more likely to appear. Moxie and Adrenaline. Covers health once active. Greatly increase attack and defense when health is dangerously low. Naturally, dragon resistance, ice, water, fire, all that sort of stuff. Reviver. Huh. That'll make it so if we fall over, it'll boost everybody else by a lot. Afternoon, how you doing, Holy Spokes? I overslept. But we're in now, so there's that. We've been going into the Sunbreak stuff. We already dealt with the Daimyo Hermitor, which is the football monster. He wasn't too hard to deal with, but we're making our way further in. We recently learned about hopping Dango skewers. Basically how they work is, the top one's going to have a level 4 but a greatly reduced chance of activation. The second one's going to be a level 3 effect, but a lower chance of activation. Not much, but a little bit. As you can see, minus 10%. And the bottom one is going to be much more common, but it's going to be weakened. When an attack is deflected, sharpness is not consumed at all. Okay. Massive amounts of points. I'm just looking through our options so I can pick something interesting. Yeah? Any luck? Let's go with Mango, or Dango Medic. Even more herbs and even more broth. Super bitter for true grown-ups only. Extended riding time would help. Dango Defender. And then something that we don't really care about the high effects of. Yeah, the camera. Way over there, okay. Okay then. Huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not a bad animation. Medic and calculator. That'll work. We still gotta talk with some more people here. Who the hell is this? A researcher? Are you? Chiche, the quest damsel. The doctor that saw me ended up immediately taking maternity leave afterwards, and the hospital is currently not doing blood work because it's too close to the 4th of July. Well, damn. That's some unfortunate timing. Use Master Ink material supports Master Ink weapons. All rampage skills will be removed. Or they have rampage decoration slots. Okay. That's funky.
I'm itching to get started.
Oh, they changed the Hermitor. Not bad chainmail, though. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it didn't cost you too much. Probably be able to get the blood work done after this week, but I don't know about the follow-up appointment. Fair enough. Yeah. Hopefully it's not going to cost you too much, right?
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need. Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Not seeing much in the way of right, because we haven't really gotten into the monster. Oh, there's the daimyo tree. Oh, this still pays for my insurance? Well, that's lucky. Good. Good.
See you soon.
Yeah, that should probably fall under the purview of insurance, thankfully. Now we got a Wyverian here. Oboro the Merchant.
Welcome.
Oh, Zenny greetings. You must be that hunter for Camera. Is it? Welcome to my shop. Speaking of Camera, how is Master Kagero? I owe much of who I am today to that wonderful man. He taught me about commerce and the art of swordsmanship. Rather odd combination, I know, but one necessary for merchants. While I am skilled with the blade, I would prefer that I am not forced to use one. I'm more interested in helping others. So I'm studying to become a doctor. I must first have the means to financially support my studies. Once I have done so, I will join my master in his travels. So please, I invite you to stop by any time. Oh, I almost forgot. Kagero and I have added a marvelous new feature to the lottery. You simply must try it. Now, when you try your luck, there's a chance that a snowy Kahoot may appear. And when it does, you may or may not be rewarded with lucky balls. Interesting choice of name. The more of these fortuitous orbs you collect, the more points you earn towards a prize. And might I say, there are many a wonderful prize to be had. Interesting,
All right.
yes?
Good luck.
Huh. Now we got somebody in Rathian. Are you supposed to huff the stuff coming out of that vase? No, it's a melding pot. Ooh, those look really nice, actually. Some big old pretzels in the shape of paws. Everything's in the shape of paws.
How's Hans?
Brand the Stalwart. Wow, punch a pretzel. They make a good use of those gray wire bugs. They sure do come in handy, don't they? Crazy how that super strong thread of theirs lets you fly all over the map. And they love their jewel lilies, don't they? Once one has made itself comfy in a patch, it ain't going nowhere. Whoever thought up using these things for transportation must have been a genius. And a little bit out of their mind. Anyway, sorry for the tangent, but I caught me some, and I thought maybe you'd get more use out of them than I would. Here you go. If you spot some jewel lilies, chuck one in there and you'll be able to use it anytime you come across it.
Bye.
Alright. That's a really nice buddy board, I love it. The Buddy Plaza. Nagi the Buddy Agent. And dispatched from the Buddy Plaza in Camera to handle buddy affairs here in Elgato. To be perfectly honest, I didn't make it as a buddy because hunting is not my thing, but this job is ideal for me. And I'm pretty excited to get the chance to help out the hero Camera. It's a real pleasure. Oh, and have you seen the buddy board in Elgato yet? This is it, just next to me here. I hope you make good use of it alongside the plaza. That is a nice buddy board, I gotta admit. It used to be the little totem thing, but now we got a full-on, like, diorama. That's adorable. Yeah, no, this vase thing here is a melding pot.
Hey there.
He's really trying not to do the whole Mew thing.
Okay then. See you soon.
Yeah, that little pot there is used for melding materials and talismans into new ones. Who knows how it works? I have a message from Iori. Now you have access to more buddy skills. To use these new buddy skills, you have to have buddies that are studying them. I'm sure they can't wait to work with you. Huh. Have I gotten everyone? Arena Master Arlo. Yeah, okay, we need to go talk with this. No, okay, over here. Let's talk trade. God damn it. But interested in some backroom deals, perhaps? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing shady. No need to reach for your weapon. Jeez, talk about a trigger finger. Send your buddy off to trade with a letter of introduction, and they'll be able to do some backroom deals. I'm told that sometimes your buddies will bring back other various items in addition to the items they're trading for. Might even bring back some special items. But do take my word for it. Try it, out for yourself. You won't regret it. My ears have also detected a word of new bonuses that might be earned from markets. Sounds nice, huh? If you're interested in getting your paws on them, try sending some of your buddies out. Can we talk with Arlaw now? No? Oh, there we go. And here you are at last. Camera Village's Ultimate Hunter. How does World Match have a black market? I mean, everything anyone uses already looks illegal. Well, I mean, there's some spooky stuff in this game. Fatalis parts would definitely be on the black market. I can think of, Gormagala scales would probably be on the black market. Because those things are a bioweapon. I could see there being some things in a black market type deal. Oh, this is a pleasant surprise. I was expecting you to be some kind of muscle-bound goon, yeah? I got the eyes of a level-headed hunter. No wonder you're so beloved back home. Gotta say, I'm a little jealous, yeah? Maybe if I'd cut my teeth in camera, I could have been a big shot hero too. Maybe not mine, yeah. I'm just a grumpy old warhorse. Anyway, allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Arlo, Chief Instructor of this fine outpost. Welcome. Well, I am the Chief Instructor here. A lot of our combat is derived from Camera's expertise. Camera must have a great instructor. Oi! When you agree, Master Atsushi?
I am
Sushi!
Sushi.
Huh. Hi, Atsushi. Ah, shurikens. You knew I was up here. Wouldn't expect anything less from a Knight of the Royal Order. That's a nice Noger face mask, I gotta admit, though. Get out in a sec, and, no cahoots, okay?
Ready to thrash?
Yes, awareness, Master Arlo. You didn't even look and you knew I was there. You're a shuck shurikens. Give me a break. Don't act like you didn't want to be spotted. Drop the master nonsense, yeah?
Yeah.
You got it. Well, let's get down to business. But first, yo, Ace, did you check out that gnarly crater? Jesus Christ. That thing's huge. Almost like something fell out of the sky. Massive, isn't it? You know, there's a lot of people in the kingdom that say the same thing. Huh. How is that not filled yet? Some even say it's like the sun of the sky. If you really want someone to talk your ear off about it, go check out, chat up a Sapato, yeah? Alright, I'll go check him out later. Because it's Japan. Because Japan. Alright, Ace, I forgot something back in camera. No, I brought everything with me. I mean, I forgot to... You know what? Let's start over. I've finally completed a new hunting technique I've been working on. I just forgot to tell you about it before you left. That's why I gotta ask you to come back to camera. You can come too if you like, Arlo. This should be interesting, yeah. Count me in. Okay, I'll head back there and wait for you there. As soon as you're ready, let Arlo know and head on over. Hey, what's with that face? Come on, you know the arena is the safest place to learn new stuff. And besides, there's no arena in Elgato. Yep, no arena here. They skimped out on the luxuries when building this place. Only thing fancier is the name. We do got a nice pool out back, yeah? Alright. Ace, see you back in camera. Back on the bow, yeah. God damn it. Oh god, the Black Hell Hunters. These nerds. That is a really nice crater, though. I like it. Can I leap up here? No. Alright, back to camera, I guess.
Good to see.
Let's get going. Yeah, Tsushi's waiting for us. Huh. Alright, let's do it.
Sup, Ace?
Alright, Ace. Lesson time. Sorry for the short technique, but I've got a new technique for you. Switch skill swap.
Sure thing.
This will allow you to swap out switch skill loadouts on the spot. Swap in skills to fit the bill for any situation and roll with the punches on any hunt. Go on now. Use switch skill swap to swap between switch skill loadouts. For now, try these loadouts that I've prepped for you. Go up and then try a switch skill swap with... Press all 3 buttons. Huh. Interesting. They're registered to either red or blue. Huh. The switch skill loadout registered in the red skull is the default loadout available when the quest starts. You can add which switch skills are registered in any item box, including the one inside the tent. Eh.
Listen up. These are the
Okay.
hunting basics. Listen up.
Not bad. Swap evade.
Do this.
Okay, so we can swap and then go right into it.
Here.
Not bad. So we can now swap out our skills whenever the hell we want. Reality is what we make of it.
Yo, my favorite pupil.
Mm-hmm. You can set switch skills from your item box or from manage switch skills in your tent. Register switch skill loadouts into your red scroll and
Sure
blue
thing.
scroll. By the way, you'll start off a quest with the switch skill loadout registered to the red scroll. Their everyday skills in the red scroll and throw your favorite skills for a rainy day into the blue one. Okay.
Listen up. If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
Alright, so we gotta go kill something real quick. Why not just call it a swap box? Well, the item box is mostly used for items.
Listen up.
Go down here.
These are the hunting basics.
We got a basic Arzuros. Ah, we can complete the quest. Yeah, I don't need a hunting Arzuros to know how to use this. Thanks, game. Okay, then. They really changed the music. Didn't change the end plaques, though. Not bad. I do like the background image, though. That's really nice. One switch skill added for all weapons. Makes sense. Ooh, we got Shogun Cianatar. Okay, so we have the Daimyo Hermitar and the Shogun Cianatar. Welcome back. You must be beat, but that training session was worth it, eh? Let's just hope you don't have to make any more sun trips back. I'll be working closely with Atsushi, so you can take on arena quests from me, too. Give it a shot if you want a challenge. Guess since Atsushi's not around, it'll be up to me to bring the enthusiasm, yeah? Huh, wouldn't count on it. Oh, one more thing. It's about the last in charge of quests here in Elgato. That's her over there, Princess Chiche. Find that princess a bit hard to swallow yet. Trust me, the little miss is our princess. Yeah. Oi, don't give me that look. I'm telling the truth. That girl over there is the heiress to the throne. She didn't want to be locked up in the castle while everyone is out risking their lives, so she became a quest receptionist. She'll tell you everything you need to know about your assignments. She'll have training quests for you, too. Just watch how you talk to her, yeah? So she's the guild mom of this place, eh? Hello.
Thank you for stopping by.
Ooh, you must be, You must be the hunter. Lady Fioraines told me so much about you.
Yeah.
I'm Chiche. I've been given the great responsibility of handling all the quests here in Elgato Outpost. That sounds very dangerous. So, allow me to explain how it all works. This might get a little complicated, so I hope I don't confuse you. Or myself. Ooh, my heart's coming out of my mouth. No, Cheech. Get a hold of yourself. Your heart's not in your mouth. Remember your biology. Like I was saying, let me explain how this all works. Basically, our most urgent goal is to defeat Malzeno, a menace that has terrorized the kingdom since, well, forever.
Yeah.
In addition, we need to stop kingdom monsters from invading other territories, to prevent the collapse of the ecosystem.
Uh-huh.
There are 3 types of monsters among those of the kingdom that are particularly influential. The 3 lords. The 3 lords are the Luna Garon that you encountered in the Shrine Ruins, the Garan Golem, and the Elder Dragon Malzeno. Because these monsters have a much greater potential to upset the ecosystem, we're investigating them more closely. And that will be the focus of the quest that you'll be taking on. Thank you. Oh, I managed that quite well. Yeah. That's all for now. When you're ready to embark on a quest, just remember, chat with Cheech for all your questing needs. Oh, just one more thing, though. Do you see that adorable feline over there? That's the courier. Chat with him for some essential information regarding quests. Oh, and just one more thing. Since you'll be staying with us, I've prepared a room for you. On the boat. Pick the best place I could for an ace hunter. It's all yours. Not that bad. Not bad. Hello, courier. Meow, meow, the Outpost's #1 courier at your service. I'm here to provide you with our first-class online and offline communication service, and it's 100% free. Yeah, okay. No stamps, envelopes, or Zenny required. Huh. There we go. That's been handled. Wonder what the hell the room looks like. Because we haven't been in the room for a while. This isn't a bad room. Why is this thing steam powered? Okay. Huh. Not exactly what I expected, but sure. I do like this feline, though. It's adorable. I like his glasses. Backroom deals. MP Accelerant Melding Pudding. Oh yeah, we'll do that. I'm pretty excited to throw you into the sea if you keep talking like that. I don't know what you're talking about. It's delightful. All of the felines talk like that, so it's not like we're gonna get a break from it. Nothing notable here, alright. The Meowcenaries have finished their work. Excellent, some golden muck. We can use that. Fair enough. Every single Palico does it. Whether they want to or not. Unfortunately for them. Huh. Ah yes. Rock Lizard, my beloved. It seems to be just like built into their species for some reason. It's like Planet of the Hats, but for
Why, hello.
felines.
Yep.
Let's see. Alright. You want to go back to Chimera, talk to Colin the Sailor at the market, or open up the world map. Alright.
Yeah.
We also have some new optional subquests, make sure to check them out as well. When you're ready for a quest, head out to the quest gate over there, or simply press space. I have some quests located in the jungle that I'm especially excited about. Please do give them a try. Here's the quest list for you.
Thank you for stopping by.
Alright. Hunting skills, tail severing, and sonic bombs. Not bad.
Take a look at the quest list.
A sinking feeling, Velociprey and Hermitor. It's been a while since I've seen Velociprey. Oh, they brought back Hornitar as well. Alright. Reap what you saw, Catnap ruined. Not bad. Royal Ludrith, Kuluyaku, Hermitor, and Velociprey.
I studied and
Or
studied for
Arthurus.
months on end, so I may be qualified to handle quests.
Hello, Dark Angel. How you doing?
I
Welcome.
still make plenty of mistakes.
We are just going through Sunbreak.
If you have any advice for me, I'm all ears.
Let's go up Poofy. Let's go with the Royal Ludrith.
Best of luck.
Seems some intel from Master Kogarashi. Really? Okay, then. What you got? You can now deploy the Meowcenaries to do buddy recon. Did you hear what happened yesterday? No, not really. But by all means, do tell. Deploying a buddy to a recon point allows you to fast travel there once during a quest. Isn't that great? Now buddies are even more useful than ever. Give it a try. Oh, we can actually... Okay. Buddy Scout. How do we recon? I immediately forgot. Sakurai told me that the Toad Fursery has improved. Toad Fursery? Head to the training area if you feel like... Oh, adversary. Right. Technoblade is dead. Minecraft lost the legend yesterday. Technoblade passed away. Oh, well that's unfortunate. Wonder what happened to him. Was it the COVID?
There's our hero.
As an instructor, you know I gotta throw a little test at you every now and then. I'm running some Master Rank Arena quest just for you. Oh, nice, sweet. Have a look when the mood strikes you. Just like the others up till now, these quests are unlocked as your skills progress. How far can yours take you? Come by anytime when you feel like answering that question, yeah.
Change our minds, did we?
That is a little unfortunate. Cut down before his prime. Hopefully it wasn't too uncomfortable at death. Yep. I'll do it. Unfortunate, but... I hope they pass peacefully. Stage 4 Carcinal. Oof. Unfortunate. And I'm in stupid ads. Yep. That. Let me pull up the thing if I can. Where the hell is that thing? I'll wait for you to finish up the ads. It shouldn't take too long. Probably back by now. Yeah. Huh. Let's go with a... Well, we'll just go with the usual and then just go with hopping skewers. There we go. That is unfortunate. Hopefully they pass away peacefully rather than, you know, not so much. Madison's gotten pretty good at dealing with pain at the very least. Huh. Endless Eden Jungle.
Those who set foot in this land will behold its breathtaking splendor.
Lockpicker was having trouble writing out his farewells, hooked up to so many machines.
Ancient ruins, lush greens,
Unfortunate.
and rich waters.
But we all gotta go sometime. It's unfortunate that his was so early. Most we can really hope for is just that he went painlessly. Almost said something horrible. Hopefully he passed painlessly. Yeah. Although I'm sure with modern medicine as it is right now, it was a rather painless affair at the very least. It's a real shame that such things still happen, but I'm sure eventually we'll get rid of it eventually. Eventually. Oh hey, some lore. Pick that up. Never know when we can use that. New area. Okay, good. We just immediately latch onto a surface if we run up against it. Or at least some surfaces if we run up against it. That'll help out immensely. What the hell's over here? Oh, there's actually something up there. I kind of want to see what's up there now. I gotta know. Fern patch. Okay. Prime fern and a wildwood fern. Gourmet vegetables people just love to pickle. Rare fern found in the jungle, a gourmet chef's dream. Okay. I feel like there's something up there. Let's go check it out. Alright, go for it. Damn it, didn't quite make it. We could also approach it from here. Overshooting? Nope, okay. Almost made it. I want to see what's up there. Like, really badly. Climb up. And jump off. Straight up. Hit the tree. Not quite. It's gonna be a rough sell. Come on, let me up. instincts are telling me that I should head up there. Mushroom colony. Makes sense. Prize mushroom, a general term for the finest mushrooms grown in the jungle. Damn it. Big ol' whiff on my end. How do we get up there? This jungle feels a lot less designed for the wire bug, I gotta admit. There's a lot of things that I just can't grasp onto, you know? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in there. That's nice. Mushroom found in the jungle gives off a unique aroma when roasted. Come on, let me up. Alright. Damn thing's looking to be the Halleck tree, ain't it? Nope. We'll give up on that for now. Eventually we're going up there. We'll get there eventually. Hello, Ludrith. The game was having some issues. It wasn't sure what the hell was going on. Let's go for the swings. Okay, he's actually pretty tough. Blasty has joined the quest. Nice to have you, Blasty. Shepherd, Dave and Buster's. Nice to have you all. More damage, okay. This thing is very much able to handle a beating. Noted. That's fine. And Busters is also wielding a switch axe. Not bad. We got a great sword user. Switch axe, switch axe. Bunch of switch axes. Alright, spongy peel. Nearly flawless. Reload. Jump for that tail. A Kuliaku shard. Not bad. Useful. Let's go for that tail. Hopefully we can break it sooner rather than later. Hey, it rolled right into the ball. And right on the tail. Glad I wasn't the only one who thought, stick onto that thing. You ever eaten wild mushrooms? Nope. Not once. Although I would like to try morels at some point. You don't have to cook them, but that'd be interesting. Ow. I know that a lot of restaurants are willing to pay top dollar for morels. Right in. There we go. Alright, what's he doing? Big guy's just gonna start spitting. Okay, we got some water that we can't walk in. Noted. Go for that tail. Nope. Big whip. Bad decision to try to go right for it. After element discharge, finishing discharge. I managed to find some bear's head tooth growing in the wild and brought some home for us here. Oh? I really hope that's not toxic. I don't know a whole lot about foraging, so... Oh, we can prime these starbursts with a lightning, can't we? I'm not sure how to use the Starburst exactly. Hell is this? Alright, that'll launch me in the wrong way. We don't want to go that way. Alright, finally mushrooms it comes from aren't toxic. Oh, that's good. How were they? Pop it on the head. What are you doing, big guy? They're using the Roggy. Not bad. It's poison, so that's a really useful thing. There we go. Do some damage to its tail. Damn it. Okay. Go for that tail. They lack taste because they're traditionally more medicinal, but they're good saute. Yeah, fair enough. Not sure what kind of medicine you use them for, but... Hey, we got the tail broken. Nice. Now to start beating up on its head. I'm in danger. I committed hard into that and I really shouldn't have. Reload. Go for the stab. There we go. After Axe Wild Swing. Ah. So they've got a little heads up whenever you, okay. They got a little bit of a heads up for whenever you're doing various things. After Wild Axe. That's not bad. Alright. God damn. Got my ass handed to me by overgrown bath sponge. Okay. That's fine. Sponge strikes will definitely be helpful. Ow. Forgot that these guys has the follow-up to that. Let's quickly... Just gotta sharpen up a bit, you know? Bonk. Excellent, it's been paralyzed. That'll help immensely. Plus, it means that we can pretty easily just, flash in there. Many broken parts. Kinda sounds like it's got a seal in its calls. Whenever it does the water spit. Really, Blasty? Okay then. Ah, yeah, it's exhausted. Its sponge has lost its color. Nope, that's not gonna work. Well, I tried. Let's get going. Because we only really have one more life, I was hoping to trap the thing. Superior tail from a Royal Ludrith, its strength shows it was honed in harsh conditions. Okay. Ultimus. A crystal used to reinforce metal, it improves both durability and shock absorbency. Sounds a little strong. Come on, let me place the Jewel Lilies. There we go. Jewel Lilies implanted with a wire bug. Poor thing. It doesn't deserve this sort of treatment. We're gonna give it to him anyway. There we go. Oh, there's a Rafflesia. Okay. Nice. Easy hunt. Aside from apparently Buster, but, you know. What you gonna do, right? Or Blasty, sorry. Tough Claw. Tiny Herbitor Shell. It's a bone fragment from a giant Carapassian. Small, but its value depends on its use. A menacingly powerful Royal Logic Claw that enables a charge across any terrain. Not bad. Nothing but talents. Still haven't explored all. Just another Royal Logic Talon. Okay then. The games decide that we are only going to see the Royal Logic Talons. Is this what's up here? There's something in the eye holes of this. There's little, like, holes in the side of that cliffside that we need to check out. I don't have to call the hillside, but eh. Not bad, not bad. Bring me Death Rune and I give you the Iron Claw. Mysterious substance called from certain monsters. Royal Ledger Shard, the ultimate Royal Ledger scale. A rainbow of colors shimmer on its surface. Blood Sac. It's a monster organ designed to hold and preserve tremendous amounts of water. Melding Nectar, handy melding pot material, made from new vegetation discovered in Elgato. A proud, strong crest befitting a pack leader. Its sharp horns shine magnificently. Sadly, I don't have Death Rune. So there's a Somnicanth, Nagakuga, special delivery for you. Since you're working so hard, I got a special delivery for you. As your hunter and master rank increase, so does the value of items you receive for own friend points. It's possible to get other items too. Just keep hunting with your friends and you'll be sure to get more. Happy hunting. Hello, friend. Let me talk with you.
Welcome.
Zenny greetings. I see you found a rather interesting artifact. Mind if I take a look? I see. Quite fascinating. Master Kagura told me about old messages like these. Their rarity has made them quite valuable and highly sought after. I was hoping that I would one day come across such a treasure, and, well, here we are. These are not easy to find either. You're quite fortunate to have found this one.
Oh.
If you were to come across others, I'd be delighted to see them. I'll gladly reward you for showing me. Well then, I wish you luck finding them, and thank you in advance.
Okay then. See you soon.
Not bad.
Hello there. Why, hello.
Let's go and deal with this. That is going to be a hard one for me to do. Flash bombs, a lot more doable.
I hope we can
Because I'm not using a horn or a hammer, stunning a monster is going to be a lot harder for me to ever do. Right, I actually need to take a quest too.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Catnap ruined, need a hunter ASAP. Yeah, let's go get that Kulu real quick.
You'll do.
Shouldn't take us too long to get us up to Master Rank 2. Dango Carver. Excellent. Carver, Reviver, and Medic. Immediately back into it. Kuliaku is gonna be pretty standard, I assume. Could still kick my ass though, so gotta be careful. I'll make another attempt on that tree. Oh, hey. A Velocidrome. They're basically just Jaggy that have slightly different movesets. Why is my locale set to look Ukrainian? Why is Microsoft trying to coax me into the crypto market? Microsoft's trying to do what now? Is Microsoft trying to start crypto stuff? I really hope Microsoft is not trying to get into crypto. I wouldn't be shocked necessarily, but I'd be a little disappointed. No. Fair enough. Just remember, crypto is basically gambling. So, only invest what you're willing to lose. Why must it be so hard to get up there? Alright, let's go the other way around, yeah. Alright, so we can use that chunk of rock up there. God damn it, let me up. God damn it! Okay, it wants me to go the other way around. Gotcha. So this way. Go up this route. Sure, we'll grab the Mandragora too, because it's Mandragora. Grab the Relic Record. Or the Might Seed. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Brawn. Mushroom colony. A mushroom growing on top of a mushroom. I'm sure there are many mushrooms that love that sort of thing. Like GameStop stocks. Yeah, exactly. Like another thing that happens with GameStop stocks where you're basically getting guaranteed money. Or like if something's, I know what you mean. GameStop stocks, as long as you got out early enough, yeah, it'd basically be guaranteed money. Always keep, like, some rules on what your investments are gonna be doing, you know? It's unfortunate for those who did not sell their stocks in time. Bomb the Kulu. Alright, nice whiff, buddy. Immediately go for the head. Big whiff on my part. It's fine. Go for the head. There we go. Well, that's right on. Give it a piece of my mind. There we go. Nice try, buddy. Doing some serious damage to the pot. Ow. That's fine. Big whiff on his part. There we go. And shatter. Reload. Come on, there we go. What's up? That was his favorite pod. Yeah, well, it's shattered now, and all that's left is his tears. Nothing left to remember it by other than the tear of the monster. I do really like the Kuliaku, just for the sheer silliness of it. You gotta admit, this thing is a weird old monster. And by old, I mean like last game old. Alright, that's fine. I get the feeling it was really reminiscent of like the Dodos and such. Especially since it was started in World. Now they've kind of had a bit of a diaspora of sorts. I guess diaspora, whatever you want to call it. Nice rock, buddy. I'm gonna shatter it. Oh no, he threw it. Okay then. Sure, buddy. Reload. Go for it. We can sharpen up while we're on our way to go beat up this Kulu. No reason not to. Oh, this is absolutely going to be where the Lucinaga hangs out. Because I know that subspecies is making a comeback. I'm going to have to check out that little, like, platform there once we get the chance. Oh, hey, there's fishes here. Look, some spirit squid. Try luring a monster in front of them. Alright. We'll give it a go. So ideally we want to fight the monsters on this water terrain, eh? Is that the idea? I have no idea what this spirit squid will do. But it's good to know that they exist. Take a little stab. Ow. Oh yeah, they do some damage. Alright. It's not a lot of damage, but it is damage nonetheless. I'm gonna take that pot from you, buddy. It's my pot now. Ow. Going right for the pot. Alright, what are you doing, big guy? There we go. Another pot shattered. The pottery disrespecter. Alright. There we go. Get shanked. There we go. It's a little rude, but it's only really gives a little bit of a slight stagger to it. Not entirely worth it, but it's worthwhile keeping them in the water. At the very least. It's not a bad addition. Latch on. We do as much damage as we can. And he got stuck. Alright, he's bailing. What the hell does a yellow bug do?
Oi.
Gold wire bugs make wyvern riding yield more material drops. Oh, okay. So they're valuable, is what they are. Extra drops is extra drops, you know? Yoink. Hey, some Bullfango. Go for the explosion. Only makes sense to go for it. It's fine. Well, thank you for wiping out that Bullfango for me. I didn't want to go through the whole, you know, killing aspect of that. Nice to have an enemy do it for me. Alright, everything seems fine. Go for the swing. Alright. What's he doing? Nothing. I really need to get better at not overcommitting to that attack. There we go. No seeing allowed. Okay, no luck. Let's see. Damn it, I was hoping to get a good swing on that. Ah, well, what's it gonna do, right? Hey, damn it, bounced off. Well, what you gonna do? Accursed rock. I shall shatter it. It will break eventually. Okay, he completely whipped with this rock. Cool. There we go. That's what I needed him to do. Look at me for a second. Indeed. Hello, Kudum. How you doing? Welcome to Sunbreak. We've mostly just been chewing our way through Master Rank, trying to get up to the second Master Rank, allowing us to hunt some bigger game. But we've already got the introduction to the monster of the week right now. Garan, not Garan, that was Luna Garon. Hello, Big Bird. They've introduced some interesting new endemic life to this game. Though, how are you doing? I just realized that I neglected to ask you that. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ow. Clearly, I must, you know, you're not entirely off. Not 100% off, because it certainly looks like it's a relative of, Otogaron. They also introduced the ability to switch your, switch skills on the fly. Like, literally mid-hunt. Got a lot on my mind right now, just trying to chill tonight? Fair enough. Yeah, you can switch out your switch skills now. Done. I now have different skills. Literally that easy. Slicer crabs will attack any monster nearby. They'll attack trapped or toppled monsters even more aggressively. Oh, these things. Okay. Indeed. They've also added some new endemic life. A decent amount of it is not actually limited to the new area. They still have these burbs and all that. Creepy. There's some weird fungi. Let's just grab this mushroom. Notably, they've added some different varieties of wire bugs that don't actually give you a wire bug, but they do boost your mounting abilities. So, for example, the ruby one will increase the damage of the Punisher at the end of your ride. The golden ones will boost the amount of drops that are gained while riding. Extreme violence. There we go. Figured we should add some fireworks. Let's see what we get here. Ah, yeah, hello, Velociprey. Nice to see you. Kuliaku Thick Hide. The thick hide of Kuliaku is used for clothing and also for armor since it's so durable. A huge Kuliaku plume. It's quite alluring thanks to the vivid, flashy colors. And we got the Tango Carver. Yeah. That is a Daimyo Hermitor. It's a giant hermit-crab that hangs out inside a Monoblos skull. It's actually not new to this game. There is, according to the wall scroll that shows up at the end, also the Shogun Cianatar. I don't like it, kill it. Well, don't worry, Dark Boom. You'll get a chance real early on to go kill that thing. Just a warning though, Daimyo Hermitors and Shogun Cianator's shells are ridiculously tough. I usually use hunting horns to bop their skulls in. Or was that my hammer's phase? I don't remember. I used one of the blunt weapons. A colossal drill beak. That's what the hammer is for, cracking open crabs. fine quality Kuliaku beak. Its strength allows it to crack open both eggs and shells. And eggshells, too. Hammermane here, yeah. You'll be fine. The Shogun Senator and... Sorry, Shogun Senator and Daimyo Hermitar will be pretty easy to take on. But I'm disappointed in them because they decided to change perfection. They changed perfection. They changed the Daimyo Hermitor's armor set, and I am disappointed. A thick Kuliaku scale, a milky white color. It's a lot stronger than it first appears. And some hard bones, naturally. Naturally! Yeah, right there is the Shogun Senator. That one wields, I don't remember what kind of skull it uses, but something's come up that concerns you. It's about Kemura Village. While it's true that the rampage isn't over completely, your village has been largely unscathed thanks to you. Without the suggestion of Elder Fugen, Elgato and Kemura are to strengthen their ties and collaborate more. Sadly, there's a hitch. There's a Tetranodon being a nuisance in the jungle. Are their armor styles compared to World? I mean, most of them are basically just res-upped versions of the old game's armor sets, which I do really like. Oh, they got different types of gems in their armor. As a result, travel between the two lands is proving difficult. Staring into your soul. We're about to dispatch our knights to deal with the menace, but Elder Fugen suggested you for the task. Since he has such faith in you, I'm sure you are capable. Am I getting the quest details from Chiche? From Cheech? Sir J. Sure. I'm not gonna see him as anything other than the ace, though.
Welcome.
Come across a rather interesting melding solution, a solution that will do wonders for the melding pot, but won't do any good in your pockets. Why not try it out for yourself?
Then. See you soon.
Do tell. Details, please. Let me trade with you, goddammit.
Hi, and welcome to my shop. Mysteries abound.
Wisp of mystery. Moonbow, haze, reflecting pool, and a rebirth.
Here's what I
Anything useful. Life powder, some trap tools, a bunch of ammo.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Please come again.
Hey.
We talk with you. I do seem to be having issues with actually talking with the people here.
Hey, good to see ya.
It's a little annoying, but it is more or less fine. But yeah, the... Is this any different? Not really. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I like it. It's got a little crown. But the Hermitor armor, I'm disappointed. This used to be football. It's not football anymore, and that's disappointing as hell. But it is amazing Lancer armor.
I'll be here when you need me.
Wonderful Lancer armor. I feel like they changed up some of They've changed up some of the armor for Mastery rank, which I'm okay with. That seems interesting. Let's give a little bit of a show on the canteen animation. Might as well go for it. Who knows why they have a train, but they do. There we go. It's not about canteen animation. Not a bad one at all. Alright, what was I saying? The armor style is changing slightly when it gets to mastery rank. Sounds pretty... It seems pretty good so far. I still have to find a proper armor set for our switch axe here, unfortunately. Because we don't really have one yet. Not one that's of interest. Although Kuliaku looks like a good hammer set right off the bat. Well, defense boost, flinch-free guards, stamina surge. Chainmail might be a good option. No, no. We'll have to figure it out. Let me talk with Ichiche. Oh, it's every time it's saving, it has, it refuses to let you access it. I may be a princess. It's my duty to send knights on a dangerous mission. I must admit, it was frustrating not being able to hunt, to not be able to protect your people. However, I received a letter from Rondine that said hunting isn't the only way to protect those you care for. That made me feel much better.
Yeah.
Apparently it's something Elder Fugan of Camera said. You sound so strong and kind. I hope I may be like him someday. No, Cheech, stop it. You're in charge of quests now. No more fantasies. Sorry, my imagination got the better of me. Anyway, I have a quest concerning both Elgato and Camera. An urgent quest. I have faith that you will fulfill your duty, and I hope that you are honored to bear such a burden. We're counting on you.
A special quest has been added.
I like Cheech.
Take a look at the quest list.
She's not a bad guild marm, gotta admit. Where's that item box? There should be a blue box around here somewhere. Question of where, though. Sorry, red box. Cool. Now we should probably grab loadouts, grab all the items. There we go. That should do it. China making a nuisance of itself in the jungle. Alright. Let's go deal with it. Let's finish clearing out this map. This is definitely an old map refurbished to be a, what was up there? Use a kunai to bring them down. Oh, it's this thing. Alright. And they've added in a little bit more environmental interaction. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this ruby wire bug increases mounted punisher. That's all it does. It doesn't actually contribute to your wire bug gauge, but it's still pretty nice to have. Even if only, like, as an opportunity. Let's see what the hell's over here. Because I want to know. A gigantic hole. Okay, then this is new. Looks spooky as hell, too. I don't like it. Not gonna lie. I wonder what this was supposed to be way back when. Oh, hey, a rock lizard. Give me your loot. The hell is this? It's really tight, whatever it is. A marionette spider. Covered in blue hair, uses thread to force a monster in a desired direction. Okay. Make sure you aim it first, yeah? No kidding. What is up here? Is this just another way... Oh, that's a way down into these tunnels. Okay. Kind of a tight corridor, isn't it? Huh. What a strange place. Something's been down here, that's for sure. What do we got here? Massive monster bone, hefty monster bone harvested from bone piles. Special skill is required to work its thickness. Bone found in the jungle covered in thick moss. The moss also contains bone fragments, making it quite valuable. Huh. Hello, Tetranadol. Nice to see you. Go for the swings. Alright, he's mad. That's fine. What's this big thing doing? Heh. That's nice, buddy. Let's go deal with this thing. Back out and go for it. Alright, back into it. Ow. And stab into its belly. And that should give us a good hit. At least a few good hits. There we go. Roll in and cause our damage. Or reload, that's fine too. Shank into him and start doing the damage again. There we go. I do love me some commitment moves. Shimmering Knocker, alluring enough to consume one's soul. Huh.
Alright.
Oh. Not bad. Okay, then. That sounds really useful. That's actually kind of nice. Being able to just yank an enemy towards whichever direction you want. Right for the skull. Oh, damn it. Didn't quite get it. I was hoping to land a big explosion in his face. I probably still would have gotten punished for it, but I mean, I really wanted to. He's gonna yeet that rock, ain't he? Yep. Nice try, buddy. Found out I can't do Lidocaine. Okay. I'm confused how you find that out, but unfortunate. Reload. Heh. Got stuck on his back. That's nice. Full Commit has joined the quest. Welcome, Full Commit. Nice to have you. It made it worse. Oof. That does sound unfortunate. And go for the stab. There we go. Hello, Ludrith. And there's a ruby wire bug. Excellent. Yoink. And let's go for it. We got red strands now.
Alright.
Ruby wire bug is doing his thing. Try for him out of Punisher, yeah? This is a real big one, too. God damn. Go for that Punisher. Okay. That is a lot of damage, actually. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thickhide and Carapace. Alright, we'll take it. Wonder why it made it worse, though. Isn't it supposed to be like a, opium derivative of some sort? Or like, not opium. An opioid, there we go. That's the term, that's the correct term. That's pretty universal. Wonder what caused it. I should probably sharpen up as well. Go straight forward. At least Full Commit didn't get grabbed. Just slightly bruised. And by slightly, I mean incredibly so. Ooh, we got a Duder. And a light bowgun, not bad. There we go. Hermitor. Okay then, buddy. Nice to see ya, big bug. Even in World, everything wants to be crabbed. Oh, that's a Magnamalo horn. Okay, then. There we go. Go with a big stabby. I don't know why you're so hostile to the Hermitor. It's just living its life, my dude. It's living its best life. Alright, reload. Go for the big slashy. Alright. Let's go for the commitment. It sure is living. Could you fix that? I mean, we could go hunt down another Hermitor if you really want us to, but it's such cruelty to such a catty boy. Ow, help. So much hostility to a catty boy. There is other varieties, though, I'm sure you'd rather us deal with. Because the Shogun Senator is also a crab, but instead of crushing damage, it does slashing damage. My chain great. Land some murderous blows, or miss horribly, that is also an option. How lucky for them that it got interrupted. Alright. He's going just swell. Reload. Hello there. And latch on, fortunately. Okay. No latching on, I guess. Follow it. Not sure why he's sharpening his hammer, but whatever. Ah, yes, a golden wire bug. Gold wire bugs basically just, you know, boost your gains. Which is always nice, but unfortunately I don't think we're going to be able to get that. Alright now. There we go, back into it. Shank into its arm. Do our damage. This Kappa wannabe is not going to live long. Alright. Damn it, I was hoping I had enough. Hey! Dodged his attack, so that's good. Okay, I could have sworn I heard somebody get stunned. Apparently that was me who was getting stunned. Alright. Nicely done. Poor thing. It was so hungry and it died off with a full belly. A great beak. The highest quality beak, both water resistant and able to rend the earth. Velociprey bits. The clear blue shard, which is highly valued as a work of art. Okay then. Wonder if there's a sapphire bug. They seem to be going a lot with red, yellow, blue coloration stuff. I won't be surprised if there was a blue wire bug. Alright. Grab some Mandragora just to make sure that we have the resources for later hunts. Next target. Who knows what the hell's coming up. The other thing that Shogun Senator does that Daimyo doesn't is that it likes to cling to ceilings too. That's a card that will never rupture, even if swallowed whole by another beast. Unparalleled defense of this back shell prevents all attacks from behind. I beg to differ. A beautiful dish-shaped bone from a Tetranodon head. Extremely valuable. Huh. Fair enough. Makes sense. I mean, why not go with unparalleled natural strength in your plateware? Well done! Thanks to your efforts, the passage from Camera to Elgato has opened up. This passage not only serves to increase commerce, but to strengthen our bond. May our people prosper. And speaking of, Lady Hinoa, Lady Minoto, and Master Atsushi are already en route to visit you. You're quite popular. Actually, I'd expected them to have already arrived. Oh well, patience is a virtue. While you wait for their arrival, why not see if Chiche has posted any new quests? Alright. That should do it. Come talk to Suppy. Wondering if you like Suppy. Sorry for suddenly calling you over. This is a topic close to Suppy's heart. Your Palicos. Nagi at the Buddy Piazza is having a healer upgrade campaign, and Suppy's helping to promote it. Sorry. All you need to do is complete 3 Master Rank quests with a healer type Palico. And once you finish, your Palicos will have access to an exciting new type of support move. Suppy loves support moves. Healing Clover Bat. Guest from Camera. Be a sweet bean and let me... Aw, dark depression devours me. Salva the Chevalier.
Hello.
The Fierce! You sense my malady and come to ease my suffering. Very well, you may shoulder my noble darkness. Captain of the Chevaliers, as you know. That means part of my duties is managing the health of my subordinates. But I've sensed an issue recently. My troops need more sleep. The Chevaliers face collapse without more rack time.
Well, well.
I'm planning a special sleeping draught to help them slumber soundly. And I need you to fetch the materials. Good luck. Okay, then. Stealth Dango Supreme.
Farewell.
Alright, Chevalier. Azuki the cook. Meowdy Hunter, I was wondering if you could lend me a paw. See, I came up with a new Dango recipe to help me out all the researchers and hunters out in the field, but the ingredients I need grow in Daimyo Hermitor territory, so I'm having a tough time procuring them. At this rate, I'll never get this new Dango added to the menu. You think you could 86 those Daimyo Hermitor so I could harvest those ingredients a piece? Sure. Supply line shell game. Adorable. Yeah, we can do a little bit of hunting. We can hunt down some Daimyo Hermitors, I'm sure Putin would appreciate. Zaretta the Sailor. Are your Palicos pulling their weight? I've got some info to help your furry pals pull out all the stops. Nagi at the Buddy Piazza told me there's a special fighter upgrade campaign going on right now. It's super eating. Just complete 3 Mastering quests with a fight type Palico. Alright. Feline power up. Hello, random dude.
When life gives you lemons.
Guess you didn't expect a sailor to be minded a juice stand, did ya? Well, working next to a giant crater caused by another dragon is what we call an occupational hazard. In other words, it's not safe for normal folks to work here, but Elgato still needs supplies, and nothing lifts the knight's spirit like juice. Me working here was the guild's idea, but I'm not complaining. You know what they say, when life gives you lemons. To be honest, I kind of like it, and I'm having a lot of fun doing it, too.
How's Hans?
Oh, hey, Stalwart. Can you help with something? Got a weird request to take a picture of a Daimyo Hermitor using their claws as a shield. Thing is, I'm awful at taking pics. I can barely take one stand, still much less in the middle of a hunt. Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Okay then, bye.
Huh. Wonder what that is. Some sort of stew? Looks like the Grand Meowthers thing.
Thank you for stopping by.
What will I do? I'll have so many questions, but I'm too shy to ask. Oh, Cheech, grow back when you're a princess and you're in charge of important quests. Grow up. Excuse me. There are some new quests up, so why not take a look?
Great to see you.
Sure. Hunting Master Rank, obviously. So,
Select the quest that best suits you.
Burr plus Z equals redacted. Burr off to a great start. It could be worse. The Red Rolling Terror. Supply line shell game. Shouldn't take us too long to go deal with this. The Hermitors are dangerous buggers. Yeah, and they can just kind of ignore some attacks, but shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Harvester, Reviver, and Medic. Excellent. Away it goes. I love the little train. It's adorable. The Daimyo Hermitor. Cheeky little buggers. At least the red ones can't inflict bleed on you. Alright, we need to get a camera on it of doing the little shield thing. Hello, oh, this one's actually kind of small. I thought it was going to be big. Oh, you overgrown seafood. Not quite time. Alright. What's it doing? It's kind of slow to start with. It's not putting its all in it. But it's still going to try to move. Even if it's not putting its all into it. Slip underneath, or not. Stream got a bit... Oh, god damn it. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything to fix that at the moment. My apologies, man. Hopefully it... Okay, it just flat out died. Alright, hold up, I'll extract real quick. Alright. What's going on here? Tell me what's going on, Task Manager. Or the Hermitaur is gonna come right for me, okay. Let's get somewhere it can't go. Can I get up there? I don't think I can. Back out. I don't think it can go this way. I get up here. Yeah, I thought so. Streamlabs is eating a lot of CPU, but not an immense amount. Discord, maybe? If I end that task, that might help. Let's see. God, there's so many programs for it to freaking run. Steam, are you doing something weird? Steam's not downloading. Good. Okay, it's back. I don't know what's going on there. Unfortunately. My apologies. Let's just go back up there. Jewel lilies. Where? We could really use those. Where the hell are those? Oh, there's the lilies. Alright. I'll take them. Okay, that's a ways away. Hello, Hermitaur. Let's go after it. Sorry about that. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. Although that one I can't say somebody was downloading something because I know I'm alone at the moment, so... Not exactly a chance that they start downloading stuff. Yeah, my apologies. That's nice, buddy. What you doing? Jeez, okay then. Ready to murder. The stream has recovered, right? Oh, it's back down to the 1200s. Okay then. It is better than 0, I'll say that much. Go for the stab. There we go, we survived that bad decision. Somehow. Go for the swing. Got it. Cutesy crab pose? Question? Okay, nice movement there, buddy. It got alright? Glad to hear it's doing better. But yeah, I don't know how to fix that at the moment. Best guess is routing at this point. Alright, that's fine. Strike on its legs again. I don't think I can break its legs. But yeah, the Hermitor can do some annoying things. You gotta admit. Ideally, we'd be able to break its shell, but... okay. That is indeed a full-on parry right there that it's trying to pull off every time. Detonation! There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Charge! Alright. Getting behind it is not a guaranteed safe zone either, because of that Monobolus horn. But I really want to land an explosive blast on it. Like, I really want to. Ash has joined. How nice of him. Welcome. Shank its face. Its back face. Vane Crusader has joined. Alright. So you have a long sword and a bow gun. Alright, we can work with that. Sure. Wait, which one? Oh, this one is the one that we're targeting. Thank you for the lurk, Delio. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Or whatever it is you're going to be doing while you're working. Go for a... Yeah, let's poison that sucker. Excellent. And then go for the Punisher. There we go. Knock it flat on his butt, whatever its crabby behind is. Plenty of Cortexes. Back out so I can restore my blade's sharpness. Hello, doggo. And then go straight into it. Into shell. Not a fan of its carapace. That thing's tough as hell. Fine, we're going sword mode. Heal up. Alright. Swing. What's it doing? Going for Vane Crusader, okay. And whiffing horribly. There we go. And down it goes. And now I can go a little ham on the other one. The other one in area 4. Shouldn't be too hard to go and grab him. Here we are. Hello, big old Crabbo. Crab friend. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, this is actually a pretty big Crabbo. You gotta admit. Large crab. Jesus, this thing's huge. Alright. Reload and then go a little ham on him. Straight in, stab into its arm. It used to be that you're able to break off these arms like wholesale. I don't know if that's still a thing in this game. But you can literally break off their arms mid-combat. I've done it many times before. Mostly because it opened up a side that you could easily always hit on. It was basically a little combat boost for yourself. Made it harder for it to block anything. But I don't know if that still exists. Nothing. Ow. Well, at least they're going to be able to be entering combat immediately. Let's see, what are you doing, big guy? Alright, big whip on its laser bubbles. Go for the face again. Doesn't matter which one, really. That wasn't as much of a whip, but hey, whatever. We'll go for it. There we go, big booma. Damn it. I really need to get better at dodging that laser bubbles. Alright. Yeah, I'd suggest if you're using a hammer, go for those arms, if possible. Break its crab shell shields. Or the, you know, if you really need a bunch of cortexes, go for that giant skull in the back. That is also very much an opportunity. But I recommend going for those claws. See if you can break them open, you know? Like it's some sort of seafood buffet. Alright, off we go. Crab Pearl Plus. A fine specimen that has been forming for a long time. Long comma time. Alright, he's gonna go to the left. No, he's not gonna move at all. Alright, sure. Go for it. Big boom up. Alright. He's unable to do much because he's been locked in place. Do our damage to its legs. Alright. Always go ahead. That is also an option, yes. If you are playing a hammer or hunting horn, that is generally a good idea. To be fair. Alright, let's lodge our explosive right in its face. No punishment because I got lodged too far away. There we go. GG, Crabbo. A very dead Hermitor. Although I'm not sure why there's no little holes in the skull there. There really should be, shouldn't there? It's a skull, not a solid rock piece. Very dead Hermitor. One of them was spared, the other was not. Definitely not. Oh hey, a marionette spider. These things are actually really nice to have. Yank an enemy towards a wall and just watch them bounce. I won't be shocked if you can do that. Oh hey. This. Altalite. More Altalite and Carbolite. Finding shortcuts everywhere. God, this place is porous. Like it's one gigantic pumice stone. Not bad, not bad. Not sure what dangle we got out of that, but we'll go for it. Sir J. Request completed. There we go. What do we got here? Self-kelp. Whenever you take a set amount of damage, damage for the next hit is greatly reduced. Only the fresh Telgado kelp will do, just enough salt to keep anyone addicted. Not bad! Huh. You know, we'll take it. Eventually. The Kenny's are gonna let me if this shit is over. So many drugs. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter what drugs you're looking at. Kenny's are probably not happy. They gotta filter that stuff out once it's done its job.
Hey, good to see ya. All right, let's make it happen.
Although, thankfully, if you're using a lot of natural stuff, aside from the lidocaine, you're probably fine. Kenny's generally aren't that big of a complainer about that. Augite and Tough Claw. Okay, so we got a target we're going for, the Camera Defender Axe. Melons. LOD load in. You can actually see the LOD go down. Not just Joe's been drinking so much water, I'm constantly... fair enough. Makes sense. Well, that would be more the... Well, yeah, the kidneys are gonna affect the bladder. The kidneys mostly just pull out all the toxins. Well, smack a wrath. Look at that shot. Great work there. Sure, my client will be plenty pleased with it. That sounds crazy, but the way that silly crab's posing, it's kind of cute, don't you think? Makes you almost feel sorry for him. Almost. Thanks again. There we go.
All right, later.
I did like the little picture of it peeking up behind its shell. It's nice.
Your spirit shines bright.
There we go. Plenty of subquests to deal with. Elemental Blights. That's more of a light bowgun thing than a switch axe. Could be worse. Got barbecued by an Agnesom, so I stopped, drop, and roll, right? But I keep rolling and rolling and rolling and roll. Hey, I'm all dizzy now, my buns are toasted. Think you can go and finish the job for me? Oof.
Best of luck.
There we go. Didn't take long to deal with this one as well. It's just an Agnesom. I don't remember what those weird gremlin-looking buggers are, but I know that we're gonna have to fight them eventually. Alright there, Agnesom, I see where you are. Excellent. A little bit of a boost before combat. A boost. There you are. Yeah, it's got a roar. It's got a roar that can actually stun you. Ready for the wing. Climb up and bop it in the head. There we go. No flying allowed. This is a no-fly zone. There we go. Reload our axe while we're here. Go for that face, because I want to break it. Alright, we'll take the wing. There we go. Swing right for the tail. Or whiff horribly. Wait, where the hell? Oh, that's where you went. Interesting fireball pattern, I gotta admit. Interesting to see them bouncing to the sides. I guess it imparts some spin on it. Go right for the face. Easy peasy. We broke its beak, so there's that. Reload. I'm not sure why it always goes face first in that. That's nice, buddy. It's got some actual combos. But yeah, kidneys, from my understanding, are mostly all about the filtering out of various quote-unquote toxins, whatever the body considers that to be. And I'm pretty sure it just adds in water as availability allows. I don't think the kidneys really process all that much water, though, do they? Well, I've got a thing I need to grab first. Let's go grab that ruby bug real quick, because that lasts for a while. There we go. Ruby wire bug so we get additional damage. There we go. Slam directly onto it. Go for the strikes. 3, 4, and punish. There we go. And with the ruby wire bug, we do a little more damage with our punisher. So I want to make sure that we get that, you know. Crunch. Actinosome shard, Wyvern tears. Pure white scales, so valuable, even the affluent can afford them. God damn. Damn it. Alright. I was able to blow up its face real quick. While I was busy recovering. What are you doing, Actinosome? Oh, you're just hanging out there. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it ran over there. Huh. Interesting bounces. Alright, it's charging, isn't it? No, it's flying away, okay. That's not too bad. Let's get going. Hello, Actinosome. And there we go. Start combat. Interesting, so it can align itself as needed. Makes sense, this is a mastery rank Actinosome after all. Why is it going after the baggie, not me? Ow. Come forth, doggo. I must recuperate. Okay, so it can pretty easily realign itself. If it wants to. Good to know. That's fine. This is my opportunity to go in. Okay, it can make some weird patterns with this fire now. Huh. It likes to draw a lot with its fireballs. That has some weird spin, I gotta say. Okay. Go for the stabs. Oh, god damn it. That was a nice move. God, this thing is actually some pretty much skill with its fireballs, isn't it? Can't say I was expecting that. I would have assumed it would just become a bit more of a bruiser with its claws. Not that it would start making some weird calligraphy with its fireballs. All this elegant that time. That should do some damage. Go for its face. There we go. That's nice, buddy. Keeps tracking its tail. Maybe I can break it. Given enough effort. Enough strikes. It will break. It's nice. Big whiffs. Okay. Alright. Big whiffs on its part. Alright, it's ready to attack. Whenever it puts its claw up like that, one of its talons, that means it's going to do a strike with one of its talons or its wings. And it's just deciding what yet. Alright, it's leaving again. There we go. Make sure we're nice and sharp for our combat. Drink up a little bit so we're ready to go. And then head on out to go deal with the Agnosalmon baggie that's coming up. Alright, hello, Burb. Nice to see ya. There we go. God damn it. Stop running away from me, you coward. I got maximum stamina, eh? There we go. This should put him to sleep by the end. At least temporarily. Okay. What if I do a... Okay. It's not gonna let me put him to sleep mid-combo. Go for that. There we go. That's the most we're getting out of this. It's a decent amount, though, so, you know, I'm okay with that. Immediately conked out. Cause baggy. Alright. There we go. Solid damage. Damn it, I was hoping to roll through it. Ah, well, what you gonna do, right? Go for the big swings. Well, he did our damage, at least, for the swing. Not all of it, but some. Better than none. I get the feeling this thing was based on the Secretary bird, you know? Those long talons allows for some weird stuff. Wonder how it would react to things like the Mazurella and such. Just kick the shit out of it until it stops moving or something. No. That's an idea. Or a whiff? Okay, that's fine. I was hoping I wouldn't whiff, but tragically I did. There we go. Every part is broken. Every bit of the Agnosalmon is broken apart. Really equipped for right now, so let's go ahead and drop a trap. Come here. Come here, big bird. There we go. Hunted down. Easy enough. Yep. Man, I really want to see that snail shell thing. I want to know if it's like an actual fight that we're going to have to do at some point. What do we have here? Acnosom's ultimate plumage. Light and flexible, helps allow for all that dancing. The burn beak. Acnosom's crimson beak. The terrifying color comes from exactly where you think. From where? Alright. Acnosom's ultimate plumage. Light and flexible, it helps allow for all that dancing. Conflagrant sack. A monster organ filled with a highly explosive powder, extremely dangerous. Hunting rewards, arguably the best. Yes. Strongest type of bone with an incredible strength and presence. What's up? Actosom head crest. The way the head crest sways gracefully like a flower is beautiful and terrifying. What's up, Poodum? That is a good question, and I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. I don't know, does it peck out its own blood or something? Does it actually draw blood on itself? I really have no freaking clue. Emerald Gato. What do these guys want? Oh, over here. Do you got a meowment for me? Rowan the Sailor. How are things with your palicos? Giving your buddies Perlenti a fish? Sorry, not trying to be nosy. Hey, I was just asking because Nagi tells you there's an assist upgrade campaign going on at that Buddy Piazza. All I gotta do is complete 3 master rank quests with an assist type palico. Super easy, right? Like shooting fish in a barrel. I know you got bigger fish to fry, but why not help out your furry feline helpers? A meowsing mist. The command post. Up. Hello? Sue the researcher. Okay, if you're telling me to, I'll do it. Let me cut right to the chase. Are you taking care of your palicos? You're not letting them go feral? I get that Buddy Piazza actually said there's a special Bombardier upgrade campaign going on right now. Only 3 master ranks for the Bombardier. Okay. Basically, just complete quests with specific types. Can you help me out? I'm gonna switch out our... These cat puns make me want to commit violence to crabs. No, don't do murder on the crab. They didn't ask for this. Change layered armor on our palico. Striped cat. Okay. It's just a cat with a very fancy sword. Oh god, oh best. Okay, that's not bad. I like that. Hello there. Carter the Sailor. Scrub the deck, scrub it good. Ahoy, Hunter. I have a little favor to ask ya. Think you can help me out? Need to shower after all those puns. Feeling a little dirty? Nagi over that Buddy Piazza is having a Gather upgrade campaign, and I'm helping to promote it. All I gotta do is complete 3 master rank quests with the Gathering type Palico, and your Palicos will gain access to a new move. I'm not a Palico, but I wonder if I can use it to get rid of those squawking seagulls. Scrub the deck, scrub it good. Lottery box. Huh. Okay then. I'm not sure why all these boards are painted. Strange things, but hey, whatever. Let's quickly go grab these. Upgrade them. I kind of wish it would keep the hopping skewers when you switch to your choice, rather than just defaulting immediately every single time to the standard Dango. One more quest and then we can move on to the next tier. Natural recovery does not count, okay. That's not hard to do, all you need to do is nullberry or roll.
This suits you.
Gambi and Great Baggy. Great Roggy is the... no. This is the one we're going after.
Best of luck.
Because it'll help us do a request as well. Shouldn't take too long to do either. Restriction in Frost Islands and bam, Lagambi. Okay then. Sure, buddy. Let's go restock our items, because we can. There we go. Load it up. Our utility friend here is going to be of great assistance. I get the feeling they were trying to get us to use the Palicos in online play a bit. Because canines are just so much faster. So, you know, we'll throw them a bone. We'll give our Palicos a helping paw. Alright. Grab this just for the boost. Flash bug, not bad. Anything hiding amongst these? No? Nothing but empty snow. Tragic. Hello, Baggy. Nice to see ya. Time for us to deal with the Sleepy Time monster. Kaboom. Light blue equals pain for us. We're gonna be trying to avoid taking any of them. There we go, Keeper 6 will help us out a lot. He's calling for some friends to play with him. Please don't use your breath weapon. Alright, cool. Yeah, that. Because even if I'm latched on, then I'm kind of screwed. I'm gonna get hit by it. God damn it. Back out of here. Energy drink will keep us going. Alright. Reload. Hey, we broke its face. That's a good start. Alright. Lagambi versus a Baggy. Alright, sure, we'll take it. We're gonna do our damage to the Lagambi as well, because we need to hunt this thing down too. There we go. And now somebody else can ride that wyvern. While I go ahead and bop this Baggy. We did plenty of damage. That's all that we need to do. Not bad. High quality, great Baggy hide can all be harvested from the biggest of Baggy. More great Baggy. Some thick hide, not bad. Shank it so we latch on and do our damage. Excellent. Nice, and then he's going for the Punisher. Damn a Garner healing. Check out this herbaceous healing. Looks like Estium has a Palico, but the rest of us are all Palamutes. Alright. Alright. Excellent, we're still doing good damage. What are you doing, big guy? Alright. Nope. That's what the energy drink's for. Alright, climb up here. Sharpen our blade real quick just to make sure it remains nice and ready. Alright, it should be up ahead. Although I do want to grab that ore. Frostium, precious metal from the Frost Islands. Gives off a blue sheen when the light catches it. And there's the blue. Alright. Go for the detonation. There we go. Big damage numbers. What are you doing, big guy? Latch onto its butt so we can do our damage to its tail. There we go. Excellent. Force onto its side. There we go. Dealt with. Oh hey, good buffer. Alright, so the monster organ with a sleep effect powerful enough to down even raging beasts in seconds. Terrifying, but we got the torpor sack. That's what we needed, ultimately. What's this? A thick bone well preserved by the Frost Islands chill. Highly sought after by researchers. Okay. Makes sense. Might as well freeze the bones so that we can make sure that we know exactly what went on there. After all, if they're frozen stiff, I mean, how much is going to be able to tap into that at that point? Oh, there's something here. Eltline and Frostium. Alright. We'll gladly make use of it. Up here. And then up here. Coming a bit late to the party, but whatever. We're on our way. What are you doing, big guy? There we go. Damn it! That went exactly the wrong way. I wanted to poison the Lagambi, not everybody else. Oh, god damn it. The boy betrayed us. Or whatever, I got a puppet spider too. Fire! God damn it. The attempt was made. Alright. Jesus Christ, that rolls fast. Alright, thank you, Kato. stab. Or not. There we go, we're latched on. Latched onto the wombat butt. Alright. How you doing, big guy? Alright. Pop on the face. What's he doing? He seems to be going well. We got another Switch X and a Charge Blade, so we should be set for that. Explosions are pretty easy to deal with. Snow herb. Smoke nut. Odd noises, but okay. Escargot. Ooh. The lantern bug looks a lot more brilliant. I like it. Ow. Yeah, that was deserved. Go for it. Deploy the boy. Ow. Alright, there you are. Come on. Let me hit you, damn overgrown rabbit. What are you doing, big guy? Quick Toad. I was hoping it would charge, to be honest, but, okay, sure. Damn it, let me hit you. I'm having some real troubles actually hitting the damn thing. I actually have Ice Blade for once, okay then. Okay, there we go. Reload. Alright. Go for its booty, because it's really easy to go for. He says before immediately getting booty bombed by it. Okay then. What the hell are you doing? Alright. There we go. Got some cutscene. What's he doing? Alright, just throwing ice, that's fine. Not too bad. How was element discharge? There we go. Finally dealt with. We're gonna have to check out what the hell that element discharge thing is. After element discharge, left click. Fearsomely sharp and tough, even among the Gombi claws, it will tear and freeze prey. Not a bad haul! There's our ore. That's one utility Palico quest done. We got 2 more to go. Blue shrooms, okay. A red spearbird. Oh hey, an Acnoson. Let's wake it up. Just give it a light smacking, you know? I like bopping. Ooh, a Fey Wyvern gem, an exceptionally pure gem from Bird Wyvern, fragile and difficult to carve. High quality great baggy high can only be harvested from the strongest. Very finest Legambi first, durable and yet surprisingly soft. Top shelf item. An impossibly hard bone from a large beast. Exceeds all crafting material standards. Not bad. We still need Augite though. Unfortunately. Had an urgent message from Camera. Fiorain? Yes, Admiral. The urgent message requests help with a Bishatin terrorizing the shrine ruins. But apparently, this is no ordinary Bishatin. Or an apex, for that matter. It's a subspecies, a blood orange Bishatin. My notes tell me that this subspecies is not native to that locale. Which leads me to believe it might be due to changes in the ecosystem brought about by certain monsters of the kingdom. Admiral, with your permission, I would like to accompany them on this assignment. If I'm correct, responsibility lies with the kingdom, and as a knight of the order, I'm bound by duty to rectify the situation. Fiorain? I took an oath to follow the Knight's Code many years ago. I will not let the kingdom down. Fiorain! Honor, pride, chivalry, duty. Fine virtues, and your willingness to sacrifice everything is admirable. But valuing your own life is a greater virtue still, one you've yet to learn. Understood? Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Recall the tale of the Archdemon of the Abyss. Drawn by corrupted hearts, if the fiend rises to devour kingdoms whole. A knight whose heart lies drunk on virtue invites nothing more than calamity. May you never forget that. You have my permission to accompany them on this mission. You. Chiche should have the urgent quest registered already. Don't waste any time. Not a bad lesson. Virtue is nice to have, but don't let it become a problem. Work worthy of a knight. Alright then, Chevalier. You weirdo.
Greetings.
You completed my dark yet noble request most admirably. A fierce indeed. Now I can complete my slumber potion. Fear not, I'll mix a draught that can knock out even the mightiest monster. They'll sing my praises for this one. As a reward, I'll teach you how to make a very special weapon. Head over to the smithy and make noble use of my gift. Stealth Dang. Okay. Stealth Dango Supreme. Okay then, buddy. I'm curious who the hell that's riffing on.
Great to see you.
But it's great. I heard Admiral Gallius shouting before. He's usually so quiet. I hope nothing's wrong. Those in positions of authority don't just yell at a subordinate for nothing. Gallius certainly doesn't. I expect he had good reason to. I'll leave it at that. Anyway, as you know, a blood orange Bishatin has appeared in the shrine ruins. If Fiorain is correct, and kingdom monsters are indeed invading other territories, then I'm afraid this creature must be dealt with swiftly. There is some good news. As this is a royal matter, Fiorain will accompany you on your quest. Isn't that exciting? The beast will be no match against two gifted warriors. Still, I must ask that you do be careful out there, please.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Oh yeah, we will. That should clear that.
Here's a list of quests.
A blood orange Bishatin. Truly spooky. And Fiorain will be joining us. For once. I'm confused what the hell's going on with that. What's the motley mix look like here? I'm curious. Let's use... What's a lash give us? Let's see this. Go forth, my boys. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. It's about what I was expecting. That's disappointing, but oh well. It is what it is. Alright, I still need to actually boost up my Ingloria Motley Mix. Preparing all the crazy ingredients you bring me gets my own culinary juices fired up. Oh, that's nice. Absolutely gonna use both. That'll help out immensely. I wonder what would happen if you boosted feline insurance. It's gotta be something interesting, right? As red fern attacks with fire, eh? Okay, this is a new one. Okay.
Opportunity may present itself from the most unexpected places.
Oops.
As folly begets yet more folly.
Okay then.
And even if it results in a disaster of unknown proportions,
Uh oh.
the cycle of stupidity created by these creatures
Uh oh.
could appear like a feast to the crazed eye.
The Dismal Jester. Blood Orange Bishatin. Hey, Fiorine. During Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, Fiorine will sometimes accompany owners in quests. Work with her to overcome them together. Fiorine does not count towards the faint counter. Will accompany you when playing solo or multiplayer. Okay.
You know, what we do next is up to you.
Not bad. That's actually really nice. Sure, we'll take her. I don't know what she can do for us, but hopefully she can help out.
On my honor as a knight, we will achieve our goal.
Okay then, Fiorine. Right, gotta grab that cloth fly. Just a real quick bop of it and it's good to go. It's a flash bug. Some latch berries. There's some herbs up there that we can take. Just got our canine. Alright. Spear bird. There he is.
I won't let Kimura down. That's my promise as a knight.
Alright then. Start strong. That's nice, buddy. So she's got earplugs in, clearly. Okay, he's got some explosives on him. Noted. Blow him up. Jeez, okay then. These things are very dangerous, noted. Blood orange. Okay, so we can basically just sound explosive materials pretty easily. He's basically throwing pinecone grenades. Literally. Literally pinecone grenades. Alright then. Let's deal with him quickly. What are you doing? Oh, you're sending grenades everywhere. Okay, so they can slide along the ground real easy. Ow. Okay, that's a lot of explosives. Uh-oh. I need to get out of here. That is a threat and a half. Noted. And detonate. There we go.
Coward, stand and fight!
I mean, to be fair, it's an animal. It's mostly trying to survive. Welcome back, Putin. Sorry. Took me a second to get that. We're fighting the Blood Orange Bishatin. The, Dismal Jester. This big guy. His thing is that he doesn't use fruit. He uses pinecone grenades. But the grenades are literally pinecones, so take that how you may. Literal pinecone grenades. It's a funky one. And we've got Fiorine joining us, strangely. It is still a multiplayer quest, but you can have Fiorine join us.
The Kingdom Monsters.
Sink in a Oh, okay, he's got fire breath. Cool. Wonder if this is a riff on something. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Thank you, Palico. You saved my ass. Ow. Oh god, what the hell? Does that thing have homing? Is that freaking homing grenades? What the hell? Ow.
Even the proudest.
Yeah, that's deserved. Hi, Fiorine. The power of the spin! Exactly. This thing is tapping properly into the spin force. It's able to give its pinecone grenades enough spin to actually move of their own volition. Oof is accurate. Nice fire breath, Bishitin. Sadly, I was not in the direction of the fire. I was actually beside you. This whole time. Ow. God damn it, stop spinning. You funky monkey. Uh-oh, get out. I know what that does. Reload. Ow. Thankfully, Fiorine does not count towards our life total. Even though she has not actually fainted once. Which is impressive. Oh god. Saw that coming a mile away. Not sure why she's just kind of running up against him, but okay. Yeah, it's not half bad. It's okay. She's doing her best. Latch onto a wing and start doing our damage. Well, it seems to be having fun, at least.
Let's be careful. I'd rather not get an earful from Admiral Gallius.
Sure, Dame Fiorine. Apparently she's, a little uncautious, let's call it. A little rash. Go up this way. Excellent, there's an outcrop here that we can tap into. Aug, an aura of alluring brilliance. This power shifts in response to the observer's mood.
But it's best to stay alert.
Okay, so we need a mood stone to make the camera guardian. Okay. Sure. Let's quickly grab some drops off of this sucker. Gold and wire bugs. That means more materials, yeah? There we go. I know it's vulnerable. I'm the one making it vulnerable. There we go. Get the absolute most out of it. There we go. Orange a 10. I like that. That's a good nickname for it, sure. Oh, I'm aware of Fiorine. Oh, the Palico dropped in a trap. Let's go and get it in there. Alright. Lovely attempt, but no. That's nice. Exploded saw arm. There we go. I don't know how that'll affect the attacks of this thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it does, but I don't know how. Come on, big guy. How you doing? Not gonna... Okay. There we go. Go for the stab. Excellent. More damage. Oh, that's nice. She actually carries life dust. Oh, nice. How generous. Now we still have the healing from our Palico, so we can rely on that too. Kato's pretty good at healing, gotta admit. Can I get her to come over here with the signal? Nope. She does not pay attention to signals. Noted. That's unfortunate, but fair enough. She's using a helper. Okay then. Not sure how I didn't get hit by that, but okay, we'll work with it. Sure. Excellent. Fleet foot feet. Okay then. Reload and go for it. Ow. Damn it, it wasn't looking at me at the time. Unfortunate. Heal up. In the meantime, also try to get it over here. Oh, hey, is that a butterfly? How nice of it. How generous of it to boost us. I do like the design of the butterfly.
Where's it off to?
Huh. That's actually a good question. Where is it going? Alright.
Will you wait a moment, please?
Okay. Sure, Fiorine. Oh, she's bringing the Puke. Cool. Good luck, Fiorine. Using some advanced hunting techniques. They did a pretty good job at programming her AI, I gotta admit. I like it. Welcome to the fight. Welcome, Fiorine. Nice to have you back. Yeah, I like this NPC. They did a good job programming it. Not exactly perfect, but it is still leagues better than it could have been. You know what I mean? Stab. It is a nice subspecies design. It looks a lot like the original, but it's got a little bit of a different color palette. It's got a nice color palette to it. You know what I mean? There we go. I need to sharpen up real quick. Yeah, he's busy dealing with Fiorine. And with the fact that he's been flashed. Alright, go for it. Burn your axe through it. Bisect it ideally. Or just get hit, that works too. Okay, so those pineapple, or not pineapple, pinecone grenades can go up to 4 bounces before they explode. Noted. This is valuable information. Okay, it's going for the spin. Detonate. No detonation. That's a weird design. So it's got more than one shape for its pine cones to go. Noted. It can just go towards you in 2 side-to-side swings. or it can go behind it. I wouldn't doubt that it could go really far ahead of it if it wanted to as well.
I must train so that my focus waxes yet never wanes.
Okay, then. Maybe safe, Urian. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Get the hell out of here. Gotta heal up. Alright, so it's doing its, bomb lines. What weird frickin' seed pods. Because those are pine cones, they're not fruit. I'm curious what the hell is up. You know what I mean? What kind of tree needs pine cones that explode? Not just in concussive blast, but like in full-on fiery explosions. It's like he gave a spruce the fire element or something. And they decided to use it for war. Uh-oh. This is a problem! I was correct, but I was unable to escape it. How much life does she have? God damn. That is impressive. Because I am not trying too hard against this thing. So, she's used like 5 of them so far? She's probably not crafting them mid-fight. Is she?
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Is she? Jeez. I'm well aware of that, Furian. Thank you. I'm aware. The monkey is mad. But we don't have to kill it, we just have to hunt it. And because this is not an Elder Dragon now. Clever bugger. Because this is not an Elder Dragon, we can just trap it. I'm aware. There we go.
We don't know what lies ahead. Let's keep our wits about us. Mission accomplished.
Healer upgrade campaign, is that 2 of 3? Not bad, not bad. Blood orange down. Blood orange juiced. There we go. Another recovery plant ripe for the picking. Oh,
Excellent.
that's nice. Actually added in a little end card thing for it. That's not bad. That kind of implies that there might be a hunt that always has Fiorain with you. Quality fur of a blood orange Bishatin. Its density allows it to withstand extreme heat. Massive bones. Blood orange Bishatin feathers are used to fan flames, making objects red hot. A blood orange Bishatin talon can ward off fire, as it can even withstand the hailstorms. Huh. A blood orange Bishatin's thick, hard tail armor. It overwhelms enemies with a sweeping blow. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what do we got here? Welcome back. I'm rather impressed. Your technique out there was superb. Sure it was. Despite the severity of the situation, I quite enjoyed hunting with... I received a full account from Kamuro. Good work, both of you. So the appearance of this Bishatin subspecies is due to the influence being spread by the Kingdom monsters. We cannot allow these monsters to continue invading other territories. Agreed, sir. The researchers have discovered signs of the Kingdom's 3 lords. They're following the trail. 3 lords are all very powerful monsters. Elgato will need to show great solidarity here. And we'll be counting on you, as one of our own now. But let's wait and see what the investigation reveals about the 3 lords first. For now, we need to talk. Do you have some time? Okay.
Hey.
Ah, I was wondering if I may talk to you about something. I know we only just went out hunting together, but I'm rather interested in going out again. I actually prepared a new quest. Chiche has added it to her list. Please have a look when you're able to. You can take your allies out on quests with you as followers, allowing each of you to hone the other's skills. I'm sure there are many here who would be interested in tagging along with the fierce and the hunter too. If you receive such quests, please do accept. They foster the bonds that will surely aid our cause in the end. Oh, one other thing. The Kingdom has issued a request for monster research with support surveys. Followers can join those as well.
Oh.
Anyway, I don't mean to overcomplicate things. The point is to go out and hunt some monsters together. Of course, the 3 lords and I investigations into the Kingdom monsters comes first. The rest when you have time. I've updated Chiche with a new list of quests you need to prioritize. Please take a look, and I'll see you again soon. Follow requests. An audience with the Queen.
Goodbye.
Humbly require your assistance.
Humble greetings.
If you're able to spare some time, I was wondering if perhaps you can assist me. In addition to our normal duties, we Knights of the Order are encouraged to further our training by taking on hunting quests. There's a particular quest that is well suited to my training, but it requires that someone accompany me. My colleagues have all refused. Huh? Why are they refused? Yes, I don't know. Perhaps they're intimidated by my hunting prowess.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, forgive me for having just met and asking a personal favor, but perhaps you would be interested in joining me. Brute versus firearms.
Till next time.
Okay. Yo ho ho, Hunter. Who the hell are you?
Hey there!
Hingar the Sailor. Yo ho ho. Ahoy, Hunter. Yours truly just had the best idea, and I was wondering if you'd lend me a hand. This outpost is nice and all, but there's not much to do, you know? So I was thinking, how about we open up a monster circus? We dress up a monster in a goofy outfit and make it do some tricks while I sing some of my best hits. Sounds fun, right? We're already halfway there. All we need now is a monster. A blood orange Bishatin would be perfect. They can even breathe fire.
Hey, take it easy!
Okay, buddy. I was wondering if I could ask a favor.
Well-
Alright, I borrow. Researching this medicine for ages, and I'm in need of some ingredients. I have all but one on hand. A single sprout, and not just any will do. I need an exquisite sprout. Okay.
Ah,
The mighty corn popper.
good luck.
In a bit of a squeeze. Alright, buddy. What do you got?
Everything is
Going to
just-
bed? Take care? Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Hopefully, you have a wonderful night there, Poodum. Hear me out now. Please don't laugh, okay? So there I was, out in the Frost Downs at night, and then I saw it. A giant, as big as a mountain, staring at me. Before I could get anyone's attention, it disappeared. Now, everyone thinks I'm bananas. I know what I saw, Hunter. I'm not bananas. Please, you gotta help me get out there. Think you can go out and get a photo of it, please? A monk snail. No, it's that thing. Yeah, I know exactly what they're talking about. Come on by sometime. Excellent. More decor. Let's see if we can upgrade our weapons as well. Oh, we need to get that, that camera axe, don't we?
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Alloy. Water attack, protective polish, speed sharpening. Baggy isn't bad. Lagambi. Clearly more of a bowgunner weapon. Acnasom. Critical draw, fire attack, quick sheath, peak performance, critical element. The Tranodon. That's more of a
I'll put
ranger.
everything Master Hammond taught me to good use.
Blast
I can swing
attack,
whatever you
link
need.
power, quick sheath, fire resistance, recovery speed, handicraft, spread up, and protective polish. Not a bad one. Good at kind of both. Not ideal though. Can we grab some layered? I know we can grab diving. Really, we can't make... Alright. I was hoping we could make some layered armor of the fancy stuff. Malahoa. Let's see about our switch axe. Can we upgrade anything? Oh, hell yeah, we can.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Hell yeah, we'll equip it. A Camera Warrior Battle Axe. Raises through force in one sweep. Any craftsman would be proud to have made this. What the hell's the Orangeton? Axe of Glory. Used by monks in training, comes into its own facing true evil. Ore tree can be upgraded.
You got it.
And Switch Axe, the sharpened blade has seen many bloody battles. Eurotodus, Rathian, or, of course, the Power Shredder Plus. Now that is a weapon I'll be happy to take, because it's got freaking white sharpness. Sounds fun. Anja, Volvidon, Ludrith, Longear Weiss. Not bad. Ultraplegia. Oof. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it.
Thanks.
We got a fancy new axe that doesn't actually require any elemental stuff in it. It is pure force, so that'll actually boost our damage even further. Because we're not going to lose any due to the effects of the Dragon Blight. That's the word I was looking for. I think this will do nicely. Dr. Cheech.
Why, hello.
Alright, we are on a MR2 now. The Follower Quest Fiorina has spoken to you about. You're getting to be quite busy. Okay.
Your spirit shines bright.
Well, hell yeah, we're gonna break some bits. Of course we are. Collab quests. There are solo quests in which a follower requests your assistance on particular quests. Either request deepens your bond with them. Support surveys.
We're the support service.
Huh. Weird. I don't know what the hell is going on there.
Please select the quest.
An audience with the Queen and Fruit versus Firearms. I do want to complete some more 2 stars. The Queen's Garden. Alabaster Devourer. Somnicant Sleeve Aid. Poison Drops in the Sand. Bird Wyvern Jamboree. Sour Grapes. Huh. Well, obviously we need to take on a Rathian. That will allow us to make some better armor, or not armor, better weaponry. And it'll prepare us for the Fiorine quest. Alright, she's way up in 10. We can make use of that? What's down here? This has got to be something, right? There won't be nothing in here. Sapphire, Ultalite. What the hell is up here? Ah, path. Very pretty. Alright, we're gonna be heading towards 10's bottom. That'll get us down there pretty easily. Plenty of Velociprey. Yeah, we'll just go in normally. No reason to complicate it. Hello, my queen. Let us duel. This should go well. Butterflame. That's nice. Okay, she's not leaving. Okay, good. This is gonna be a little more difficult, given it's a freaking master rank Rathian. She's gonna have some funky abilities. I have no doubt that she'll have all the flippy-dippy shenanigans that she usually does in the master rank quest setting. I wonder if we're gonna get pink, gold, and silver. Where are you? Alright, she is getting speared a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Ow. Heal up. Thank you, Kato, though I've already handled it for the most part. Okay. go. Do as much damage as we can to her tail. I want to break that completely off. Hello, Hermitor. Nice to see ya. Let's go bop it with our Rathian. That'll allow us to ride it. There we go. Ooh, and she landed right on the spear squid, too. Ha! Get decked. Okay, that's probably the best option for our weaponry. I love this weapon. Sorry, this attack. It's such a dumb one. Go for it, Hermitor. Wing Ripper. Plenty of wrath bits. Thank you, Kato. I appreciate the heals. There we go. Plenty of stabbery. Thank you, squids. I appreciate your assistance, Spear Squid. Spear Squid, my beloved. Alright, big whip. Okay. It's about expected. Ah, he's doing herbaceous healing. How nice. Get back in the water. I desire to see this monster stagger from spears. A dozen spears going right through her feet. There we go. 446 damage. That's pretty solid. Gotta admit. Yeah, she's bailing. Alright. That's fine. Oh no, she's fighting a Kulu. Okay then. Grab that golden bug. So we can make our way over to the Yaku. There we go. Don't worry, Yaku. We'll ride you to safety. Or not to safety, but to victory. Go right for it. And there we go. I'll keep it from causing too much problems. And the spear squids, because of course. Wrath bits. Who knows what they are, but they're valuable enough. A cortex. It's heavier than the carapace. Not bad. Not bad at all. Damn it, couldn't quite cut off the tail. Although I will say, this blade is holding up really well. I like it. It'll be very useful. Alright, let's body her. Hello there! Nice whiff. Tail winds up here. Alright. Let's go through. Nope. I was hoping to roll through it, but I failed. Ah well. What you gonna do, right? Thank you. Much obliged, Cutterfly. Alright, she's just flailing wildly. There we go. Slice clean off. And that's her face broken. Now for some other bits. There we go. We got our impact in, so that's good. Well, it's not technically impact, but we got a good strike in, preventing her from doing much. Oh yeah, she can do that. I forgot about that. I forgot that she could just hang in the air and swing again. Gotta admit. I wonder where the extra camps are here. They gotta be around here somewhere, right? The small monster slang. Why can't I climb over that? Should be able to, right? It's really weird. Wonder why that is. Alright, hello, Queenie. Excellent, roll through it. Side step so we don't get whaled by it. Or I guess nailed by it is a better way of putting it. Make sure we don't get nailed by it again. Alright, big whips. I can get an A attack before I have to dodge again. Yep, there's the swing again. He's not going to do it again, so we can just go for the big overhead. Alright. Tail flippy dippy. You get down from there. Thank you. There we go. Not quite. I was hoping to just sidestep through it. Unfortunately, no such luck. Yeah, I knew she was going to pull something like that. She usually likes to do the... when she really winds up for it, that's when you know that she's going to do the big flip. The big sweep attempt. Try to get you as hard as she can. There we go. Wing blown. Reload. And then she bails. That's fine. She can leave if she wants. She won't survive long. Not bad. A Wrath Shard. Not a bad one. We'll get a good look at what that is soon enough. After we finish hunting this one down. That's nice. What's she doing? Flippy dippy shit. No, okay then. Run past and then come back around, I guess? Huh. Ow. Alright, medicine. No takeoff. No takeoff allowed. Go for the stab. Nope. Alright, go for the stab. Damn it, I was hoping to blow up on her. Shank. Alright. I don't really want to fight this Raccoon for too long, so I'm just going to keep interrupting her whenever I get the chance. Blow her up. Wing go bye-bye. There we go. Nice throw, Kato. Alright, good. Yep, she's doing that again. Thought so. I fought Rathian enough times to know her pretty well. Flip. Stab. Flip again. But we can take the hit. A vase of vitality. Well, thank you. Big whip on her part. Big swing. Yeah, this map doesn't really feel like it was properly built for wire bugs, unfortunately. It is a good map, though. I like it. It's got all sorts of weird shapes in it. It definitely feels a lot more compartmentalized than the other games. Or not the other games, the other areas that you can hunt monsters in. And deliver our strike to her head. Oh, I was hoping to execute her. Tragic. Such is existence, I suppose. What are you doing? Oh, you're too tired to fight back. Okay. Reload our axe. While she's busy freaking out, so that she's gonna leave. Yep. Okay. I was hoping I could blind her and drop her back down to the ground. That is a technique that you could do in World. Where if a monster was running away and starting to fly off, we could just throw a flash pot and force them back to the ground. It's a very effective way of speeding up hunts because the monster can't run away from you. Ah, you're eating a gargoyle. Not too keen on that. There we go. Easily done. One gargoyle dealt with. And Rathian, for that matter. A feather plucked from a gargoyle stylish can be used to reinforce armor. Not bad. Very pretty, if nothing else. There we go, Rathian shards and conflagrants. Poor thing. Has been thoroughly eaten, hasn't it? Although, why does it have ribs? Birds don't have that shape. So that implies like gargoyle is not actually a bird. Huh. Yeah, birds don't have rib cages. Even like radites and such don't have rib cages. They still have the keel bone, it's just really underdeveloped. Or it's like one big bone that goes up the center. Oh damn, we got a mantle. Those who can craft it rule the earth and seize the sky. Particularly thick Rathian scale, its large size proves its owner's advanced age. Rathian shell that's heavier than a carapace. Only a few of these superior spikes grow on a Rathian. It's both sharp and highly toxic. Rathian weave, excellent heat retention, but legendarily very difficult to work with. Huh. Velociprey Thickhide. When skinned and tanned carefully, this hide can be crafted into lovely objects. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kicked its butt. See if we can continue onwards. Increased skill memory has been unlocked. Increase the memory your buddies need to learn more skills. You'll need Eureka Corn to boost memory, but I got my paws on a few, thanks to Iori. This is for you, try me out. Okay. Culture exchange with Elgato is for a new test for the Meowcenaries. They can now be dispatched to master rank quest regions, where there are more dangerous monsters aside. Such herring missions should be a cinch for your buddies. Don't be afraid to send them out. Send them out. Okay. Appreciate you always bringing your buddies meow on quests with you. Oh, that's nice. Buddy tickets. We will gladly make use of them. Huh. Okay, increased skill memory. Ah, so you can use them on them a few times. Not bad. Allowing them to get even more things. we go. On Kato. We got 2 extras. Negate stun, deflagration relief. Prevents blast and hellfire. Negate sleep, prevents sleep. Negate paralysis, prevents paralysis. Defense up. We don't need a health up, but we could use Medic's Touch. Increases the amount of health recovered when healing. There we go. That'll make him even better. The ultimate healing Palico. You can deploy buddies to a specific spot in a locale in order to perform buddy recon. Huh. I see. Not bad. We could use it later on. Let's go raid this. That seems like a good option. Send all our boys. Buddy sent to Meowsnaries. There we go. Hope those Meowsnaries find enough Eureka Corns. So we can actually get a proper skill into there. Yeah, Andrew? Sorry to bother you while you're busy, but I could really use your help again. Work with their paws to the bone, so I thought I'd make a new dango to put some pep in their step. A recipe that uses saffron pine cones. The only problem is, those particular pine cones are ones that Blood Orange Beachton hoard, and they're meowdy territorial about them. You can go get those monkeys to split while I go grab the goods. Pinecone Pelting Panic. Okay. Orangetons. Those shouldn't be too hard to deal with, right? Oh wow, that doesn't actually maximize the chances. That's, okay. Not bad.
Shines bright.
Already got those subquests done, because they're not hard.
Take a look at the quest list.
Pinecone Pelting Panic, eh? We're not going to do that immediately. We're going to go for something else first. Let's go for the Puke. Mostly because the Puke is adorable.
Do great.
Suppy knew you could do it. You did it, and you made it look easy too. A new support move awaits your feline friends. Suppy is so proud of you. This new type of support move uses some kind of bat. Suppy has wandered to many places, but Suppy has never heard of such a thing. Either way, I hope you and your Palicos put it to good use. Healing Clover Bat. A secret support move. Ooh. Super secret. Secret support moves have been unlocked. This special and secret support moves are super powerful moves that your Palicos can use during your quest. So powerful that your Palicos can only learn one at a time. I hope you'll give them all a try. Super secret. Healing Clover. A bat that scatters an auto-healing power after you've inflicted enough damage to a monster. Herbaceous Healing, Mega Boomerang, Vase of Vitality, Fleetfoot Feet, Health Horn, and Healing Clover Bat. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's go deal with it. A Puke shouldn't be too hard to fight, right? It's a pretty baseline monster. They're adorable, don't get me wrong, but they're not super tough. Over this way. Alright. Over here to grab this one. Yeah, the more we grab, the better it's gonna be. For us, at least. Small sparkling strawberry that's fairly hot to the touch. I'm glad they finally said the actual name of it. It is indeed a freaking strawberry. Although it's a spicy strawberry, so, you know. Take that how you will. Pretty sure your roar actually has, yeah, your roar does have an effect. Alright, we're going after that tail. You know we are. Alright, let's go for it. Come on, let me hit it. There we go. We got a hit on the, uh-oh. There we go. Evaded. And kablooey. Alright, go for it. After element discharge, finishing discharge. After X, wild swing, 2-stage morph / combo. Not bad. Oh, Jesus. Alright. That's nice. You can go for the butt of the tail. Or the base of the tail, rather. The butt of the monster. There we go. And... okay. I was hoping to detonate on him, but no. Sad. Sad for me. Sad days for me. Okay. Reload. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't know what the hell that was about. I guess to get you off its tail? That's the idea? Ooh, yeah, probably. Herbal med. Just to clear out the damage. As well, that vase is also free. It doesn't actually restore the damage dealt by the toxins. Okay, it's running away. Grab the ruby. Go up here. Didn't take us too long. I wonder why exactly ruby wirebugs do extra damage. The mounted Punisher. Like, what exactly causes that to happen? How does that work? Exactly. There we go. No, you're not gonna roar. Okay. I was expecting an angry roar from it, but no. No such thing. Tail deflated. Okay. And blow it up. There we go. Plenty of damage. What are you doing, big guy? Alright, you're just breathing toxins. That's fine. Cover. Okay, material is wyvern material. Okay, nothing too major. But it is nice to find. Ow, goddammit. Take our meds and go for it. Hopefully do enough damage to break stuff. Yeah, like that. Alright. Blown up. That's fine. How you doing, big guy? Okay, so he's got a tether attack now. Makes sense. You can basically chameleon you. That's nitro shrooms, so I'm not sure what exactly that causes. Maybe it's fire and poison? Maybe? I don't know what it is, but it could just be a way for him to fill up his resources. That is also a possibility. Healing Clover Bat is ready to heal. Eh? Oh, the Healing Clover Bat. Huh. Okay. Not sure what exactly that does. Oh, I do damage to it and then I get healed for it. Okay. Oh wow, it does a lot of healing. That is a ridiculous one. Okay. Never ever take damage again with the healing clover bat. So it's basically a go ham on them now type of ability. Jesus. It's up to tier 3 at the moment. Alright, go for it. Jeez, these bats are great. I can basically just out-heal anything at the moment. Yeah, this is absolutely the go-ham ability for the support Palico. Because I can just out-heal basically anything that comes my way. Do not worry about any danger. Just go. I see why they only let you have one of these. And look at that, my health is back. Oh wow. Oh no, all that damage, it's gone. Huh. It does eventually wear off, though. Tragically. Sun-scorned grass. I think I love this bat. It's one of the best bats out there. You'd have to be batty not to take this with you on a hard fight. He's a clover, not a fighter. There we go. And so we should go up here. That'll send us up to the Puke pretty quickly. And there you are, big guy. Hello, Puke. There goes the last of the clover. There we go. You ain't using that anytime soon, buddy. Excellent. That'll work. Yeah, take a little bit of an intermission just to repair. Not repair, gather. Very durable Cookie Cortex. It's lightweight, it's easy to forklift. Focusu. Nice to have you, Focusu. Welcome to the hunt. That's nice, buddy. Oh, that must be very uncomfortable to use. Given there's a giant hole on the back. Not exactly able to focus it now, are ya? Yeah, okay, he's got a tether grab type ability. Noted. I don't know if it's actual grab, but it is basically just a chameleon talk. Excellent. Cassim is doing the quest. Nice savvy, Cassim. Let's get in on this. Another wing broken. Use the vine. Yeah, that's not gonna work. He's got no pressure out of it. Nice savvy, Moonlight. 2 doublades and a hunting horn, eh? Interesting choice. Drop an escargot. There we go. What are you doing, big guy? Nothing. Because your tail's already gone. Real shame, ain't it? Yeah, boom. We got some damage in there. Got a mounts too. Alright, whetstone up. That's some nice orangeton fur they got on. I like it. A purple Shibu. Or Shiva. A purple bupper. That is an adorable bupper, I gotta admit. Alright. Puke is down here, ain't it? Yep, let's go for it. Right in. It needs water, right? Well, too bad for it. There we go. Resistance of rage. By basically just going right through it. Stab into its... Oh. I was hoping to stab into its face. There we go. We can latch onto a wing at least. That should do some serious damage at the very least. Nice big smacks. Okay, the clover is ready. Where is it? There's the clover. Give me your power, clover bats. Wreak havoc on this thing. Take what you need. Small beans. Latch onto its face and do some damage. This will boost our clover bat to its maximum potential. I just gotta push through the limits of them. Looks like I'm already through. Good. I'll do some serious damage. There we go. There we go. Blow its face up with a bomb. 435 damage is solid. Is everybody clovered up? I don't know. Does it affect everyone at the same time? I really don't know. There we go. Nicely done. Okay, down. Oh god, yeah, the clover bats affect everyone. So yeah, clover bats are basically, okay, now is your turn, Hunter, to go frickin' wild. Bright green scales that blend perfectly in a forest to disorient invaders. Not bad. Clover bats OP. Haha, clover bats go burr. Not bad, I like it. It basically turns you into the healer. The healing position. Or whatever you want to call it. Healing zone? Healing zone. It turns you into the healing zone and makes it so that the more you beat up on a monster, the better. Huh. What do we get? Puke shards, obviously. Fell wing, covered in an extremely rigid and elastic membrane. Filled with an extremely virulent toxin, handled with extreme care. Oh. Oh, Miracle Worker, that's nice. Large Puke sack. Due to the poison inside, this large sack requires extreme care when handling. Ah. Dung, of course. Castodon bits. Fangs come in many shapes and sizes, the right fang for the right job. Castodon cranial carapace gets slimed by this and you're in for a bad time. Thick, heavy husk makes the Castodon impervious to most attacks. Monster essence. Arachnoid mesmer silk. The strongest thread arachnoid can produce, holds many times its own weight. Huh. Not bad at all. Kato is getting slowly better and better. Hopefully we can bring him up to 50 soon enough. I want to make sure that he's a godly Palico. There's urgent business. Fiorain? Yes, Admiral. There's a slightly eccentric scientist on the investigation team. He's following the trail of one of the three lords in the flooded forest. However, it seems that while tracking the three lords, another monster was tracking him. Curiosity gets the better of him, and when he's focused on his research, he's blind to everything around him. He's not in any immediate danger. Surprisingly sweet-footed for someone who doesn't get much exercise. The problem is that, without him, all of our investigations cannot proceed. Which is why I've asked Chiche to register an urgent quest to deal with the situation. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, that's certainly something. Hello, Suppy. What the hell? What the hell is this? That's a lot of random junk. Huh. Okay. Breakneck all of them so that they're ready to go. What do we got here? Dormarins, sushi fish, flash bombs. The Sun Princess. Depicts the princess praying for peace. Okay. Things seems to be going well. We're gonna need to go for other types of palicos as well at some point. Primarily just to make sure that we have a all the super secret support moves and all that. A bit eccentric. Total genius, but he's also the head of all of our research. Must help him.
Special quest has been added.
Alright, we'll help him. Why not? There we go.
Here's the list of quests.
Provoking an Anjanath's wrath. Okay. You know, we'll go for it. Let's get a bunch of points. Hopefully we can get it. Not half bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Is that what I think it is? I don't know, is it?
And welcome to my shop.
The MP accelerant you have in your possession is quite valuable among us Wolverians. I must say that an impressive haul you have there. I'm actually quite stunned, to be honest. Using MP accelerant with the melting pot accelerates the process, allowing you to instantly claim your talismans.
Okay.
Why not try it out?
See you soon.
Huh. Kind of self-explanatory, isn't it? Alright. Taking on an Anjanath shouldn't be too hard. Right. Not sure why my voice cut out for a second there. Let's go up here. Where the hell is those jewel lilies? Guess we're not using them then. Huh. And the Anja should be up here. It shouldn't be too much of a difficult hunt, but, you know. We need to do it, so. Might as well go for it. Sorry, I've been grazing a bit. I didn't really have time to make a proper meal. Hell, not even to heat up leftovers. But I did have a bag of chips, so I grabbed those real quick as well as some toast for breakfast. And that's kind of. If you heard my voice getting a little weird, that's probably why. A bomb toad, that's nice. Meldspar, an ore composed of a durable, flexible metal that works as well as a combining agent. Huh. Well, a ruby wirebug is going to be really handy, so there's that. What do we got around here? Didn't see any puppet spiders, or any Muppet spiders for that matter. You need to come with me. I have a target for you to hunt. Hello, Sinkmink. Hello, Anjanath. Nice to see you. Alright. Right this way. Come on, big guy. You coming? Okay, there we go. God damn it. I want to start this fight out hard. With a really hard strike. Fine, if I got a stink mink you, I'll stink mink you. Hello. Come along, friend. You are following me. Whether I force it or not. Decoy. And there we go. Let's start this fight off. There we go. Let's ride you real quick. You're gonna be on fire, so you know. Whatever. There we go. Ride the Rathian. And that'll allow her to absolutely obliterate this sucker. Do another big swing. There we go. Alright, not bad. Let's see what your right strong attack is. No, it's just charging. Alright, or not charging, fireball. Let's get that Punisher in. Hopefully she can obliterate him. A thick engine has scale. Fortunately, the heat of a battle is stronger than metal. The hair is thick and densely packed, making it very durable. Kaboom! Right back onto the floor. You ain't doing anything for a bit there, Anja. Just staying right where you are. There we go. Big Booma. Not gonna roar? That's fine by me. Go right in. Alright. What the hell are you doing, Angie? Just breathing fire, okay. That's fine. If he wants to do that, he can do that. I'm just gonna blow up his backside, though. And I'll make sure we shove that knife where the sun don't shine. I don't know what's up with the Anjanath anyways. It's clearly a relative of the Rathian, because it's got those little, like, sail wings that have become rather vestigial at this point. I mean, it has a use for them. It's just not a, like... It's not a very good use for them. It's for, like, intimidation factor, and that's kind of it. Go for it. Hit its face. Ideally, its nose bone. What are you doing? Alright. Now we wait for it to grow. Maybe I should sing to it? There we go. That's right. No more nose bone shenanigans for you. Alright. Alright, what are you doing? Anjanath Matter. Activate the healing fruits. That's fine. I can stay more or less by the healing fruit aura. So I'm not too worried. Go for it. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to hit his tail. Okay. What are you doing, big guy? but he's gonna run off like a coward. Expected. We shouldn't have too much issue. Yeah, definitely not gonna have too much issue. This is, after all, still an Anjanath. They're dangerous, but not super dangerous. Just gotta pay attention to them, you know? And we should be set. Alright. Herb get. A little bit more power. Or, sorry, defense. Why not? He should be just up ahead. You're a crystal. A crystal of the highest durability and transparency. Can only be found in the jungle. Nah. He was just chilling. Weirdly peaceful for an Anjanath. Alright. Got some bombs in his backside. There we go. Free damage. What the hell are you doing? Okay, you're ready to go. Alright, healing horn, that's nice. Could never do with too little healing. Ow. Okay, buddy. Just chill out a bit. He's up there, Anja. Healing Cloverbat, that's what I was looking for. Activate it. What are you doing? Alright. That stung like hell, but we're alive. The Cloverbat ain't doing anything yet. Still needs to actually be activated. It's healing a little. Let's see if we can do some proper damage. Alright. Go for that tail. Excellent. And it's been maxed, I think. Yeah, that'll do it. Now I'll max out the Cloverbat, which means we don't have to give a damn. We can just go for him. Nothing but pure aggression. It feels almost dirty using this thing, I gotta admit. It feels like this is like easy mode hunting. Using the bat and the Palico. I don't know. It feels weird. Oh, that's a shame. What, lose your nose bone for a second? There we go, that's a proper breakage. I'll make sure he remembers it. Okay, bits. His nose isn't properly made floppy yet. We haven't made his nose flaccid yet. But we're gonna. Given time. Got a solid hit on his nose bone. Okay. That's nice. Oh, goddammit, I whiffed it myself as well. We both whiffed. I really wanted to go for that nose bone. And away he goes. Where the hell is he going? Oh, he's going up there. He's going to Area 13. Alright, we can deal with that. Hey, some jewel lilies. I'll get us a little helper at some point. Never know, could be useful in the future. Shining Rhino and a Sleek Toad. That sleep toad is gonna be a real handy weapon. We're gonna wait until his nose bone is out, and then we're gonna drop that sleep toad to try to get him real quick. Because we could drop a bunch of bombs at his face and then blow up his nose bone that way. It's a perfect plan. Nothing could go wrong. Alright, his nose bone is still out. Good. That means we can go for it. His snout's still going. Plant the boy. There we go. That's right. Sleepy time for Anja. Sleepy time for the pink dino. Which means boom time for me. Ow. God, he rolls fast, doesn't he? Wish he didn't roar quite as fast as he did, but say la vie. Okay. There we go. Give him a nasty cut on the head. And go for the big swing. What are you doing, big guy? Alright, just leaping at us. I don't really have many chances to go for the tail. He's too big. My swipe just doesn't reach, unfortunately. Although I'd love to hit that tail. Alright. Hello, good sir. Don't mind me just exploring my options by probing with a kunai. Okay, he's mad. That's fine. Okay. Not bad. What are you doing? Alright, he's missing pretty badly. If I can just get a... If I can get a few clean hits on that head, I think his head bone, or nose bone's gonna break. I just have to get a few solid hits on. What are you doing? Alright, go for the nose bone. Alright. Heal up real quick just to make sure. Ow. His nose bone's still out. Good. I need that. Come on, show me the nose. Okay, big whip on his part. Meaning opportunity for us, which we did not quite manage to capitalize on. And he's bailing. Damn it! I really want to break that nose bone. Take stiff bone. A heavy bone with a faint earthy aroma, thick where the flooded forest mud sticks to it. Gargantuan monster bone, harvested from bone piles. Shaved down to its core for gear crafting. Huh. Okay then. That is certainly an option. Okay. Guess we're alerting him that way. Oh, we're getting a Puke ride, eh? Well, I'll take a Puke ride. We got the Ruby wire bug in already, so we don't really have to worry about it. There we go. Hopefully we can break him pretty quickly. There we go. More strong attacks. There we go, and do the Punisher. Because that'll make sure that we get the most damage that we can out of it. Alright, he's on his he's on the ground so we can go for the tail. At least for a moment. Okay. Big whip on the tail, but we did get our damage in, so there's that. Let me hit your face, buddy. I want to break that nose. What are you doing? Just a couple of bites, that's fine. Hip check. Go for the bone. Damn it, missed it. Okay. Come on. Thank you, medic. Always appreciate the medic. God damn it. Let me hit that nose. Let me hit that schnoz. That big old bony nose. I want to make it flaccid. That was a hit. It wasn't a solid hit, but it was a hit. Come on. There we go. That's a floppy nose. That's what we love to see. And there goes his tail, too. Excellent. He's got some problems now. His nose bone is eternally out. Which means it's a weak spot. Shame that it doesn't debuff that attack either. I don't know if somebody broke my nose like that, and I wouldn't exactly be too keen on slamming my face into the dirt. Sounds painful as hell. You know what I mean? Alright, there's some healing core, clover. Larger, more mature version of an Anjanath Power Fang, incredibly heat resistant. I see. Do you mind, Wrath? Wasn't there a thing over here? Between these branches? Yes and no. That's for the Altaroth. There is a hole there, it's just not for us. The hole was not made for me. Sadly. Everything seems to be going well. Oh. We got something going on here, huh? Oh, hi, buddy.
Nah. That's not it. Man, this thing is hard to find. Huh?
Oh, hey. How's it going, buddy?
Who are you? Whoa.
Okay, then.
Yes. Now I'm talking. Whoa, look at this. All of this. Isn't this great?
What is it?
Something strong scooped out the soil here.
Huh.
And there's marks of something being dragged.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Look at the size of it.
Oh, he's a Wibarian.
Garangom. It must have passed through here.
Okay, so first thing we're fighting is Garangolm.
Wait a minute. Are you the hunter they sent to help?
Yes.
The one from Kamura?
Yes.
I knew it!
Huh.
The name's Bahari. Gadget expert.
Bahari.
Researcher extraordinaire.
Nice to meet you, Bahari.
Nice to meet you. Anyway, Garangom aren't known for leaving their
I like this
territory.
guy.
So, what's this thing doing here?
It's a good question.
Something weird is going on. Huh. Guess I gotta start investigating, huh?
Okay then, buddy.
I'd love to head back to the outpost with you, but I need to take care of some things here first.
Fair enough, buddy.
Could you, give my regards to the Admiral?
Alright, buddy.
Oh, and one more thing. If you run into Fiorane, tell her I'm looking forward to seeing her again.
Alright, buddy. Leave him to do his work. Leave the man to do his work. Angifer. Anjanath Lash. The mighty tail of an Anjanath. One blow deals unequal destructive power. Nose bone of a mighty Anjanath. Its size indicates the strength of the beast. Heh. Fair enough. I like that dude. He's chill. He's a cool dude. Who am I to say, that he needs to get back to the outpost? Well, sir, what can I say? Bahari was true to form. Not sure how he can guarantee his safety as if he ignores the assistance offered to him. Cool. Yes, I couldn't agree more. Your previous reprimand feels especially relevant now. Though one might feel it is their duty to sacrifice themselves, others just see it as recklessness. Precisely. One's virtue, another's vice. Simple as that. Does your family, your friends care more about your legacy than your presence? No. It's foolish to believe such nonsense. Well said, sir. Now then, the Garangol Bahari mentioned is, in fact, one of the three lords we're looking for. He must have a good reason for wanting to stay out in the field. I just hope he understands the danger he's put himself in. Nevertheless, once he's ascertained the monster's approximate location, we'll dispatch reinforcements to guarantee his safety. Oh, and well done on the last mission. We're counting on your continued success to drive this investigation forward. Not bad, not bad. Yo ho ho. Wondering if you had a sec, day in and day out, it's the same thing. I crates of cargo and that Star Plus tank. I've never been so sick of a routine. Which got me thinking, how about you break up this monotony with a little quest, eh? With the spicy or sweet, how about both? That? No, it's not for me. The quest is for you! I just want to hear about it when you get back. A dangerous dare.
Alright, bye.
Okay, buddy. You got a little favor, yeah?
Good to see.
Sorry, I know you're busy, but I need your help with something, yeah? Gun lance research. I'm working with Manale right now on upgrading our gun lances. We're getting materials together to experiment with. Finally boiled down what I need to Bessarios materials. Nothing is as tough or as heat resistant. That's where you come in, yeah? I need to go out there and get me some Bessarios materials. You'll be compensated, of course. The Howlitzer. And an Ultimus crystal. Interesting items.
Break sometimes, yeah.
Got a little request. Always gotta grab those requests. You got me out? I was talking to Manale earlier, and it seems she was having a bit of a dry spell. Seems she's having trouble upgrading some kind of umbrella weapon. So I got to thinking, what's something waterproof that won't tear in heavy wind? Sails, right? So if she looks at some tough, flexible sail material, maybe she'll get some ideas for an umbrella. Any help? Glossite and Euratotus. Dragon Dance Parasol and Dragonbone Artifacts. Okay.
So long.
Certainly an option. A moment? Of course we do. Preparing a moon viewing party, and I had an idea. What if I were to invite some bunny friends to the party? Bunny friends and Bunny Dango. Nice combo, right? Okay. Legend has it that bunnies pound Moki on the moon, so it fit the theme quite nicely, I think. My problem is I don't have any bunnies personally. Or I don't know any bunnies personally. Do you think you could round up some for me? Capture a 1 MR Lubgombi. Oh god. Pounder of Rice. Passapato the Historian. Bahoots are such lovely creatures, wouldn't you agree? I'm simply fascinated by them. I thought to write a friend back home about them because they're such rare creatures, but then I thought, would it be marvelous to include some photos? I'd take some myself, but these old hands of mine are shake something fierce. Can I trouble you to take some for me? Any pictures of cahoots in Elgato will do. 3 cahoots. Alright, we need to find some cahoots then. Why not grab them right now? So, if we call our Kahoot, we should be able to take a picture. Hopefully have our own Kahoot. Good buddy. clothes, rugged full suit, the stealth wolf, royal garb, emerald gorge. I kind of like the royal garb best. That's nice. There we go. Cute. I'm not sure what to do with it. There we go. Let's send them off. We got some pictures we can go and take. There we go. There's one.
How's Hunts?
Thanks a bunch for saving Bahari. Real smart, like way smart, but he's a bit of a free spirit. Definitely not the easiest to deal with. He's always leaving the outpost and causing trouble for Admiral Gallius. Wish you'd think about the Admiral more. I mean, I wish you'd think about his responsibility more. Anyway, for saving Bahari, I have a little gift for you. It's a Kohoot outfit based in the armor worn in the kingdom a long time ago. How about that little slip of the tongue back there? Please keep it between us. Don't tell a soul, please. Okay, yeah, he's crushing hard on him.
All out, all the time.
Really hard.
I've been waiting for you.
Thanks to Bahari's recklessness, what the Admiral said to me before has taken a deeper meaning. We should take this more seriously. We're dealing with the three lords here, the fiercest of all the kingdom's monsters. Nevertheless, we can count on him to track them down, and when he does, he'll be likely be completely fine.
Let's do our best.
Huh. Gatlin. I don't look it, but I'm an up-and-coming engineer myself. No one can beat me when it comes to curiosity. Now, what I want to chat about is this Palmute gear you've got going on. I can see some exciting room for improvement. I think I can click and clank and crank out some doggy toys. I can't really explain, but it'll be awesome, promise. Curiosity knows no bounds. Help me find the materials it demands from me. The technological revolution is here. Steel Gazhao. Or a Palmute silk binder.
Goodbye.
Okay. We need to find some Kahoots, though. Where are they? Oh, hi, Atsushi. Nice to see you there. Okay, buddy. Kahoot. Where's a hooter here? There's gotta be at least one, right? Oh, there's a little mine in there. That's nice. That's adorable. Kinda wish I could go in there and mine out some stuff, but... Where is it? Vino the Sailor. Following the Sailor. Can I not go up these stairs? No, I can't. Maybe up here? No. Where the hell's the Kahoot nest? There's gotta be some, right? Where are those flappy buggers? A rather big fish, gotta admit. Back here, maybe? No. This looks like Palico gear. Absolutely Palico gear. Owls. Where the... Okay, buddy. Oh, there's an owl. There we go. In Kahoots for Kahoot picks. Are we missing one? Where's that last Kahoot? No, that's not a Kahoot. Where the hell? Maybe over here? Should be around here somewhere. Maybe back there. Nope, not allowed to go back there. Can't climb that wall. Huh. The hell's up there? Maybe it's up there. Alright, to get over there, I'm gonna have to go... Okay, I think I see a path. This way. But if I go up this way... we should be able to take this path up. Yeah, I see the place. Alright. Climb this. There we go. Awkward, but sure. Oh wow, that's a lot of junk in there. Oh, we found the nest, so there's that. Where's the hooter to go with it? Those look like seagulls out there. Definitely not cahoots, I'll say that much. Let me take that picture. Where the hell are you? They'll probably be perched on somewhere. Depth of field, off, on. Off. Huh. Where the hell are you? Not seeing any cahoots. Not even on the mast. Where the hell? Sneaky bird. Well, we'll just ignore them for now. We'll go, keep going.
Your spirit shines bright.
Let's see. New quests available. Let's go grab them. There we go. Master rank.
Take a look at the quest list.
Pinecone pelting and dangerous dare. Bond farewell. Pursuit of the Kezoot. Messed up situation. Shrine ruined. Oh Jesus. We do need to deal with the Basarios. That's for sure.
Take care.
Shouldn't take us too long to deal with them either. They're a big ol' rock, so... you know. Not that big a threat. We can pretty easily body them. Alright. Target's an 8. Shouldn't be too hard to go grab them, right? Up here. Grab some berries for the sake of it, why not? Lava berry, desert berry. Alright. Gunpowder. A rock lizard. Some Eltolite, not bad, not bad. Let's go grab that mud that was left behind by the Barreth. Only rich, eh? Tragic. Yeah, that's nice, buddy. Did I not grab Dango? I think I forgot Dango. Ah, well. What are you gonna do, right? We'll deal. Over here. Straight across and up and over. There's our Basarios target. Basarios. We should find some interesting tiers from it. I know it's got a kind of sandstone-y look. Go figure. Its whole thing is that it camouflages itself by looking like a rock. It's gonna make itself look like sandstone. Oh Jesus. That was a hell of a change in direction. Noted. Ow. Alright, that's fine. Okay, you're gonna heat up your underbelly. That's fine, that means that we get more impacts on it. Uh-huh. That's nice, buddy. Okay. Okay. Those bursts look like they're ready for ice or something. They look like they're ready to do something. What the hell was that about? Okay, buddy. Weird bugs. Ah, well, whatever. They're chill. They're not gonna cause us any trouble. And yeah, I didn't think it would work. I didn't think sleep would work on it, but you never know, right? What are you doing, big guy? Alright, make our way up this way. Only got about a 40-minute time period left. We got a few hunts in us. We made some excellent progress, though. Gotta admit. Pop! That's nice, buddy. Alright. Let him do the health horn, that way we can get buffed. Or gets healed back up to max. Deliver a blast directly to his chest, that breaks it. Excellent. That means that it's always going to be an easy target. Not going to do the steps, eh? Not going to get your steps in, eh, Basarios? Now it's getting its steps in. Yep. Only 2, though. Interesting. Okay. Can I latch onto its face? No. Ow. Go for the face. Prime targets, you know. That's nice, buddy. Yeah, that's nice. A valiant attempt. But your aim is garbage. Is he really not going to approach us unless we approach him? Okay. Break its face. Damn it. What you gonna do, right? Alright. Let's just go straight to it. Shouldn't take too long to get in there. That's nice. It tells us where the other jewel lilies are. Where are they? At least it tells us that it's a possible route. Not bad. Alright. Pop off of it because we don't need it. And then make our way up this way. Alright. Nescure Go will definitely help, although most of our abilities are based around healing already, so it's not exactly a hard thing to come by. Alright. Should be coming up here soon. There you are. Bonk. Might as well give it a bonk as a greeting. All right. Not as much. Thank you, Kato. Time for us to go a little ham on this thing. Go for it. That's cute. Roar some more, buddy. Okay. We're fine. Fine. That has a weird marbling to its meat, I gotta admit. It kind of looks almost like stone underneath. Heal up with the clover bath. Poison, hey? Okay. God, this thing just has everything, doesn't it? Damnation. It's fine. Go for the face. Because I really want to break that face. I want to make sure that rock is gone. Okay, you're getting your steps. Yep, that's about right. Detonate face. I really want to knock this thing over because I want to see if I can mine its back. It used to be that you could. Whenever you knocked it over, you could just dig into it. Reloaded. Thank you, Kato. Appreciate it. We no longer have the benefits of Healy Bat. Okay, you're rolling. Oh, hey, he broke his face. Nice. Yeah, it almost looks like that face has metal under it. Huh. Maybe it just reserves the best rocks for its face? For its little crest there? That's nice, buddy. Alright, we need to really quickly repair our weapon. Oh, hi. Nice to see you. Ow. Okay. That was a valiant attempt, buddy. Alright, he's gonna go do that. He can go into the ground as much as he wants. It won't save him. There we go. Let's go for those legs, because we don't really have an option right now. Are you bailing? No. Well, you are making fire. Oof. That looks painful. Not quite. Go for the big swings. Okay, he's bailing. That's fine. Let's just insult him from behind while we're going. There's no downside to it. Keeps him a little annoyed. The knives are just present. Stinging kunai, basically. Hello there! Hey. I wonder if it's possible to beat a monster by just using kunai and nothing else. That'd be a different type of fight, I'll tell you that much. You definitely want to be using the kunai specific armor sets and all that. And skills for that matter. Alright. Not bad. Still doing decent damage to him. Why won't you fall over? That's nice. There we go, that's what I needed. Yeah, I can! I can indeed mine a Basarios. Although it's one of the least efficient mining methods you can think of, it is functional. I mean, you know where the ore is, it's just not easy to get it. Because you gotta go hunt it down. Damnation! Nope! Okay. I committed way too hard into that explosion. Ah well, what you gonna do, right? I mean, the obvious answer there is just not commit into the high committing, or the high committal attacks. But that sounds boring. Hello, Basarios. How are you? Okay. We evaded most of the pain, so that's good. Nope, big whiffs. Can't quite play as fast and loose at the moment, so I need to be very careful about him. I don't know why I went for the high committal attack, but it worked out. Ah, the healing bats. They're back. What a godsend. Go as hard as we can, while also not taking too many unnecessary risks. Okay. That's fine. Run away. Okay. We're reloaded, so there's that. There we go, more damage. Just to make sure that it remembers the pain. Okay. There we go. Let's go for it. I don't know what's gonna do more damage than a freaking wyvern riding. Hopefully we can break it. Okay. It's got water elements on it. That's cute. It thinks that I can roar out of this Barrowth here. This thing breaks stuff like it all the time. That's cute. Let's go grab that ore. Heavy Basarios shell encrusted with quality ore. Perfectly mimics a stone wall. Uh-oh. Jog away. That's a light ore. Uh-oh. Eee. Not great. Vortex and ore. We got some extra ore or material by just picking away at them. Because it is basically just a rock deposit that decided to get up one day. Ow. Rude. Okay, buddy. Noted. He will lob large balls of goo at us every single time we try to do that. Noted. Huh. A large Basarios pectus. Overlapping layers protect the weak point in its chest. And a Barrowth crown, the heavy scalp of a formidable Barrowth, as durable as it is hard to remove. No kidding. Well, we'll try again, but this time we'll hop in on somebody else's run. Shouldn't take too long. Right. Just what I needed.
Arena action.
Now that everything's in order, we can get to upgrading those gun lances. Appreciate it. And for your trouble, I'll let you in on what we've been working on. Go chat with Minale for the details. I'll tell you, it's good to have someone as reliable as you around. Hope I can keep count on you, yeah?
Next time, yeah?
I have no idea what an Ultimus is, but okay. Oh yeah, these are...
I faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Not...
I look forward to your safe return.
Right, I would need the hub to do that, actually. Wouldn't I? Yeah, gotta make sure. Not sure what the hell Belisarius axe is gonna have, but we can go for it. Okay, so we should be able to use this hub as a means of getting in there. Hopefully. Right? Oh, we absolutely can. Alright, let's go deal with pent-up frustrations here. There should be enough people to hop in on one. There we go. We're in. Let's help these souls out. Alia, Ginfu, and Scripts, eh? And they've all got a ruby wire bug, eh? Huh. Interesting. There's the Belisarius. Hopefully we should be able to help out significantly with this threat. Up here. Excellent. 2 cats and a... Okay. Some cats and a pupper. A bupper, if you will. Get back here, you coward. Just gotta chase it down. It'll eventually stop moving. Alright. It's not roaring, but that's fine. Alright, when are you gonna fall over, though? Go right for the chest. Okay. That's a nice horn. That's a Teostra horn. Not bad. Damn it. Hello, big guy. That's nice. Hey, go for the swings. Okay. God, I hate the fact that his wings are so freaking tough. I don't get how. If you want to be able to fly with that thing, you're gonna have to be able to, you know, actually lift the thing. Although I don't know if it can fly, actually, now that I think about it. All things considered, it's a really freaking heavy rock thing. So it might not actually be able to fly. What the hell? Okay. We still got 2 attempts left, that's fine. Huh. Well, it's clearly not affected by rocks falling on its head. Okay, Alright, sink our blade in. Oof. Oof. That looks painful. Give me your parts. Give me your parts. There we go. I have successfully mined the Visarios. No, not lab. Latch on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Latch on, blow up. I get the feeling somebody just learned, wait, you can mine this thing? I get that distinct impression. Hold on, you can mine the Visarios? Go for the chest. Herbaceous healing, that's nice. I'll gladly take that wire bug, thank you. Alright. Nice. Sadly, you can only mine them a total of 3 times, like any output. Way back when. But mining is still very much a thing that you can do, but... Healing clover bats. Let's go. Don't care, going straight whole hog in. Doing as much damage as possible. Go in. Ah, it's getting close to death. Poor bugger. I feel worse for him if we weren't trying to murder him. There we go. There's our big boy. Museum and Eltolites. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Still moving. I'll be ready for it. Where's our bombs? Do we not have our bombs? I think I forgot to restock bombs. Yep. Already here, buddy. Ow. That stung like hell. Deliver damage. He's getting his steps in. That's asleep. There we go. Dealt with. Far better in a group than just alone, right? Far, far better. Deadly poison sac. Okay then. Plenty of pecti. Hehehe. I do like the little coconut crab things. I don't know what the hell they are, but... they're adorable buggers. It's a shame that the kunai aren't affected by your armor set. I would definitely love to see some like really fancy kunai from like mastery rank stuff. Where you can swap out the kunai and the elements are based on what your armor is. Like Hormator would have a watery one. Permator with like some diver's knives and a water effect to it. That would work pretty well. A top grade Basarius wing. It's not great for flying, but highly sought after. You don't say, given it's made of frickin' rock. Not great for flying. Maybe. Maybe just a bit not great for flying. Let's back out of here and into the camera. Get in the plaza and see what we can find here. No cahoots to see. Tragic. That cahoot's always there. No other cahoots, eh? No. Where the hell is that cahoot? Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to deal. Tragically, no cahoots to see. No hooters.
That you will fulfill your duty.
If only. If only we could find them hooters. Tail severing, hell yeah. Absolutely we'll take tail severing. Let's go with a... Oh god. I hate this so much. Yeah, sure, we'll go with it.
Best of luck.
We'll beat up a Roggy, a Baggy, and a... what was the last one? Izuchi? Oh. I forgot Dango. Well, whatever. They are not major threats. They're actually pretty basic. Doing them at the same time is one thing, but... yeah, who cares about these things? Jotaro Kyle and Bean Dodo. Welcome to the hunt. Yeah, these guys are not a threat. If anything, they're like the opposite of a threat. They're threatened. There we go. Plus, they get us a lot of small monster slaying. There we go. Get up with a potion. It's basically just a slugfest at this point. Hey, go for it. Activate the Fellvine. Get that going. Go ham, Kato. Absolute craziness. I need all the heals he can give us. Look, man, I try to bring you back. Yeah, you're going for me. Not as much. Thank you, Kato. Truly a legend. A part break on a great baggy. Alright. Let's detonate this sucker, hopefully. Ow. Yeah, that works. And now we wait for it to grow. I do like the cats. They're adorable little bastards. Useful as hell, too. Okay. Heal up real quick just to make sure that we don't faint. Are you falling asleep? Oh, you are absolutely falling asleep. That is not my place to attack him. Overhealing. Let's go for it. There we go. We got the clovers. It's time for us to go ham, because we have got the healing to back this up. Alright. Go for the cuts. Come on. Detonate. Go for the sleigh. Alright. Okay. There we go. There we go. And that's one of them down. Now I can go ham on this one because he's alone. Plus, all these healing bats is going to make everybody a little easier to survive. I don't want to waste any of these clover bats. At all. I want to make sure the Suzuki falls quickly. Okay. Reload. There's the Azuchi Slane. Easy peasy. Now I can tear into the monsters. Great Baggy Claws, not bad. Not bad, but great, actually. In fact. Here it comes. The Roggy is here. Screamer sacks. You know, for making sure your scream is definitely heard. Hello, big guy. Let's go for it. Alright, my clover's worn off. Sadly, otherwise I'd definitely be using it for this thing. Because being able to out-heal the poison is a massive difference. What the hell is he doing? Some sort of paralysis? Huh? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Big swing. To our sword again. Stab him in the face. Well, I committed way too hard into it. My attempt was foiled. Tragically. My attempt at being a badass was foiled by me being a dumbass. There we go. What are we doing here? Go in and stab. Nope. Slash, parry, stab. There we go. That's what I'm after. Big Booma energy. That's fine. Dash off to the side real quick. Alistair, you're being a dumbass. Heal up quickly. Okay. Go in. What's he doing? Alright, he's just sort of hanging out there. Alright. That's not bad. I'll do it. Go for that tail because it's our target. There we go. There's that done. Arena real easily handled. One great Roggy, delivered on a silver platter. Unfortunately, we're not going to have enough time to do another mission, but we'll have an urgent quest ready for us when we get back. Wait, is that... Oh, it's only football on the... Okay, it's only football on the male characters. I love the football of it. It's so dumb. But there is a Hermitor armor that works to make it look like football. It's tragic that they don't allow the female characters to have that too. Why can't we have female football? I mean, really? Clearly we should. Obviously. There we go. Shouldn't take us long to get the next quest. High quality great baggy hide can only be harvested from the strongest. Torpor, Mizuchi thick hide, popular because it doesn't deteriorate and forged. Use the material in the production of clothing. Only harvested from the strongest Roggy. A tough great Roggy brace comprised of high quality plate and claws. Glorious crest, crest of a particularly powerful baggy, symbolizing the leader of a fierce pack. Not bad. Alright, that should handle that. Let's see what the hell is coming up. I want to see this urgent quest before we call it a night.
Indeed.
There you are. We've just had an urgent report from Bahari. After wading through reams of irrelevant drivel, I've worked out that he's found the Grand Golem is now in pursuit. It's attacking nearby settlements, so he must act fast. The crucial question is, why have these monsters suddenly begun to expand into new territory? Our success on this mission may bring us closer to that answer. I'll once again be accompanying you. As a Knight of the Order, I won't have you going after one of the three lords alone. Chike should have already made the urgent quest registered. Make your preparations and let us depart immediately. Well, I mean, that's gonna be for next time. Because I need to go. I need to go eat, brush my teeth. Well, I've already brushed my teeth. Sleep, rest, all that sort of stuff. So we should be able to get into this, like, immediately once we do so next week. We're going to be playing Remote on Monday, so if you want to join us for that, by all means, you're welcome to. Do we have enough people to be able to do a raid? Maybe. Castle Lily's doing raft with one person. Rainbees is doing barrow trauma. Okay. I think we're gonna go raid Castle Lily. Just cuz. If for no other reason than to just say hey. For those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you join us on Twitch soon. Goodbye, YouTube.